Na csavas, azok ez itt most az LifeIsStrange nevű kis játék, az Élet Furcsa fordítása. És hát elkezdtem ezt a játékot, csak így jobban hagytam, mert annyira igazából nem kötött le, de hát és csak végig kéne valahogy játszani. Úgyhogy ez itt a második adás belőle. Összeraktam a magyarosítást is hozzá. Itt Juzi.
Now this is the Chloe I remember. Always smiling and laughing. Not so much anymore.
Nézzünk körül.
I'd love to go to Paris too. At this rate, they'll be lucky to get to Portland.
Yes? Nézem.
Joyce still works at Two Whales Diner. Best damn burgers in Arcadia. I better get one soon.
Te magadja.
I haven't seen this place in 5 years. Seems like forever.
Maga, ami a grafikában belevés a szöveg, az ez nem kerül lefordításra.
Yum, that looks tasty. I do miss Joyce's cooking.
Viszont így lefordítja, ami ráírva. Mi az?
Damn, it's the couch. We used to pretend it was a pirate ship. Looks like a shipwreck now. I should be able to find the tools I need here.
És ki?
Chloe's stepdad is head of security at Blackwell. He wants to put surveillance cameras all over the school? How paranoid can you get?
Itt volt valami a fiókban is.
Chloe's stepfather is this asshole from Blackwell? You've got to be shitting me.
Itt fegyverek.
Yes, score.
Ja, ez a bizonyos jelenet. Hát így elszúrtam. Azt hiszem.
These are way too big. I need tiny tools for that camera. No password. Like it would help me find tools anyway.
Szekrény. Tévé van benne. Ez érdekes.
What the? Chloe's stepdad actually installed cameras in the rooms? For reals? This guy has serious trust issues. Do Chloe and Joyce even know about this? Look at all that food. That's like enough spam for 100 years.
Kicsit azért túlzás, hogy 100 évig.
Check out the muscle car. Chloe's stepdad must be a gearhead.
Trófea.
Poor little dear. It's not enough to kill you, they have to display your head. Ooh, precision screwdrivers. Except I can't reach them. That does not look stable. That was very smart, dumbass. No can reach.
Igen. És elszúrtam. A kartont eddig nem engedtem mozgatni.
Man, I should have done that before they fell.
És hogy tudom visszatekerni az időt? Engedi visszatekerni az időt. Azt csak úgy lehetne megoldani.
Let's see. The tools are stuck, out of reach, and no way in hell to get them. Brilliant, Max. Brilliant.
Az az, hogy nem írja ki. Megvan. Nem jó. Várjál. Most nézzük meg akkor.
Ooh, precision screwdrivers. Except I can't reach them. That does not look stable.
Most lesz jó.
Yeah.
Ha! Megvan.
You have mad skills, Max. I've got the tools. I should go back upstairs before Chloe freaks. Wowzer, a map of Blackwell Academy. I wonder why. No password. Like it would help me find tools anyway.
Hát a laptopon is kell egy apa, itt is van egy szekrény. Ezt néztük már? Ezt nem. Csak semmi. Papírok.
Shit!
Jó, bezzeg. Te beállítottak a vízbe.
Kate Marsh? Why the hell would he have pictures of her? Okay, this is getting totally weird. Brr. I can feel autumn pushing out the summer. William used to grill awesome burgers for us. I wonder if he was the last one to use this. What do you truly want to do when you grow up?
Max, I'm already grown up. What about you?
Travel. That would be awesome. Explore the world, go far from here.
Far from me? Thanks a lot, dude.
Dude, you would totally come with me. I need a bodyguard for our adventures. Totally. We'd have cars and boats and planes all over for instant escape. And no adults could tell us what to do.
Count me in. What would you do while I was bodyguarding you?
Maybe take pictures of our adventures. I would love to be a photographer. As if I ever could be.
What are you talking about? Max, you are a photographer. Your pictures could be in a museum. Someday they will. I believe in you.
Okay. Oh.
We made this grave for Chloe's kitty. Poor Bongo. He never saw that car coming.
Szegény.
That took Chloe and me the whole day to draw. It's almost invisible now.
Néztük. Ezt néztük. Hoppa.
Hey, I remember that stain. Chloe and I knocked over Joyce's wine bottle and we scrubbed forever, but it never came out. We got so busted.
Come on, open it, chicken.
Hold on, and I'm not chicken.
Prove it. You drink first, Max.
No way. It was your idea, Chloe.
Whatever. Give me that bottle.
Well?
Tasty. Very tasty.
Here, I want a sip.
Sorry, this is not for kids.
Don't be greedy. Give me some.
Oh shit, the carpet!
There's wine all over. What do we do now?
My parents are coming. Cover it up.
If I took this picture, the deer would be standing on your ass.
Aztán aztük.
If you're listening, Pete was cruising home off duty and told me he saw you near that garbage dump. Now I've ordered... Told you to stay away from that place. It's dangerous. And you got no idea what kind of scum are living out there. Stay away. I'm serious.
Nope. Someone locked it from the other side.
Olvastam.
Doesn't look like the Price family is rolling in dough these days.
Ja. Aztán csak sem fék a sétál.
These books have not been touched since the last decade. I see why. Nothing's changed, except for me and Chloe. Uh-oh. The prices are late on their bills. Joy still works at the diner, and Chloe's new dad is a security guard. Uh-oh. You've been resurrected, Birdie. Fly, be free.
Igen, csak ablak. Neki van nyitva.
You've been resurrected, Birdie. Fly, be free.
Igen, csak nem akar repülni.
Act, React, or Die, a 21st century survival guide. Whoa. Dog tags, sweet. David Matson. Oh my. Chloe made this for Joyce on Mother's Day years ago. I see why she would keep it. Joyce looks happy. Chloe's stepdad might not be a douchebag after all.
Szekrény. A fiók az érdekesebb, nem?
Oh. Joyce has a little shrine to William. Her new husband may not be such a douche. Joyce always loved her mail-order catalogs of useless crap.
Nincs semmi szerintem. Az első ajtó. Ez nem nyílik. WC-ből.
Whoa, dark. I cannot see anything.
Kapcsoló. Ott van.
This is definitely Joyce's makeup. Chloe wouldn't use animal. I wonder if Chloe is taking those pills. I hope she's okay. I like Chloe's new hair color. She's the opposite of shy. Of me. This postcard is from Rachel Ember. We had such a blast drawing these together.
Rajzolt képregényszerűt. Táska.
And it reeks like dirty laundry. Gross. Oh, this is a flashback to youth. Our super secret closet lair. Oh, this is a flashback to youth. Our super secret closet lair. Chloe totally changed her style. I barely recognized her. Chloe was always taller than me. We made her dad keep track of her height. Nothing but junk in this suitcase.
You found the tools. Sweet. You can sit at my desk and fix your camera.
No.
So?
I can't fix this thing.
Are these your new photos?
Yeah, I just took them today.
Let me see. Booyah, you skank. Karma's a bitch. Nice framing, too.
Wait, I've seen this before. No way. When did you take this? You took this photo, you brat? In the bathroom today. You set off the alarm. That's why Nathan raged after you. It totally makes sense. You hella saved my life.
Now tell me the truth, Max.
I was there, hiding in the corner.
Damn, you're a ninja.
A ninja would have cut Nathan's head off. I just took a butterfly photo.
That is so badass.
Oh yeah, I almost wet myself.
De nálam nem úgy hangzik semmi.
I wasn't sure.
Don't blame you, Max.
Like you said, it's been that kind of day.
Overheard our conversation.
Just a bit.
There is no way you didn't hear every single vowel.
Okay, I only heard something about money, drugs, but that's it.
Now for the big question. Did you tell anybody?
Like who?
Like anybody. Stop stalling, sister.
The principal. But he didn't seem to believe me.
The principal? Are you still 12? That drunk jackass only cares about cash for Blackwell Academy. Don't trust him.
I didn't mention you at all. Swear.
Thank God. I'll tell you more someday. And I seriously owe you, Max. I know it was your birthday last month. This was my real father's camera. I want you to have it.
That's so cool you remembered my birthday. But I can't take this.
Of course you can. My dad would be pissed if I never used it, and now I know it'll be used awesomely. And I'll snag this picture as a symbol of our reunion. Cool?
Yes, of course it's cool. Thank you. This camera is so sweet.
Now that we got that mushy shit out of the way, I feel like stage diving. Let's thrash this place.
You're crazy.
Yep, I'm fucking insane in the brain. Let's dance! Shake that bony white ass. Or take my picture with your new camera.
This day couldn't get any stranger.
This song fucking rules. Can't dance, hippie? Come on. Rock out, girl. Yes, break it down, Max.
Chloe, are you up there?
Yo, turn it off. Turn it off.
How many times have I told you to stop blasting that punk shit?
Dude, the music's not even on. Asshole.
I'm coming up. We need to talk.
Oh, no fucking way. You need to hide now. My stepdad will kill me if he finds you here.
Chloe, what's going on? Open this door, please.
Chill, I'm changing. Is that okay? Max, find a place to hide now.
Chloe,
I'm
what are
coming.
you doing? Chloe, you're stalling.
I'm changing. Give me a minute.
Don't get smart. Just let me in. Now. Please.
1 second. My bra is stuck.
I'm not screwing around, soldier. Chloe, open this door. I'm giving you exactly 3 seconds to open the door. 1, 2, 3.
I'm not a kid anymore. I can't hide under the bed. Where else?
What's going on in here? Why is she here?
None of your business.
I don't like
shit, though.
strangers here.
Stop freaking. She's not a stranger. This is my friend.
Great. Another one of your friends. I ordered you to never go through my files. You obviously have.
I didn't touch your files, David. I could care less about your files.
You care about starting shit, Chloe, and it's getting old. One of my guns is missing. Did you take it?
Oh, God, I didn't take your stupid gun. You do know I believe in gun control?
Wait, is that grass? You been token up again in here?
Oh, yeah, guns, weed. You were tripping balls.
I'm sick of your disrespect. Tell me the truth. That's an order.
It's not my pot. It's from Max.
Is this true?
Yeah. My pot.
So you're bringing drugs into my home. How about if I call the police? That'd screw up your spotless Blackwell record. You do seem to get around, Max. I'm sick of you losers dragging Chloe down. Missy, you sure do like to pop up and start trouble. Like this afternoon. You don't have anything smart to say now, do you?
Get the hell away from her, man. Stop harassing my friends.
You don't have any friends.
Like you know. You're not even a real cop. You're a fucking security guard.
I was a soldier, Chloe. And Max, if I see you here again, you'll learn all about real trouble.
Thanks for taking the heat. We totally smacked his punk ass down, Max. He's no match for you and me now. That was an epic win. Anyway, let's sneak out the window. There is one cool place we can hang in this hick hole.
Man, that did not go well for me. If I want to keep my Blackwell scholarship, I shouldn't lie for anybody, even Chloe. I have to think about my own future.
Menjek ki. Ez az ajtó. What?
If you open the window, we can both get the hell out of here.
Az ablakot? Ja. Kimászok az ablakon. Jó.
Isn't this awesome sauce? Totally reminds me of when we were kids. Come on, Slowpoke!
Hold on.
A zene az minden játékban hiányzik,
I
csak
haven't been here in forever.
Twitch-ban jutom
So why do I
szeretni.
feel like I was just here? Whoa. This is the exact same path I was on during my nightmare today. I feel like I'm in my nightmare again. Birds are so lucky, they can always escape. A tree haiku? How pretty. Those sure aren't big feet. What kind of animal left those prints? Weird. Those glyphs remind me of the wind. Clearly, the Bigfoots are everywhere.
Ja.
Too bad it's locked. I remember racing up and down the steps. Looks like the youth of Arcadia Bay still come up here to party. I never made it.
néztük. Azt megnézzük itt.
Wowzer, Chloe drew that to mark our tree fort, so we'd always be able to find each other in case of emergency. I don't remember this at all, but it seems like it's been here for a long time.
Pénzként.
You sure you don't want to be alone?
Have a seat.
You're in a good mood.
Seeing my step dork get played makes me happy.
I'm not as brave as you. And David is indeed a step douche.
I'm sorry you had to experience it firsthand.
You have to live with him. Has he always been this way?
Ever since my desperate mom dragged his ass to our home, I never trusted David.
I should have taken his photo when he flipped out on Kate today.
That would be killer blackmail material. Let's bust his ass.
He has some kind of weird agenda.
He has a lot of secret files. Rambo still thinks he's gathering enemy intelligence. Did you take a peek?
Files?
I know that look. You peeked. So, dish the dirt. Snuff videos?
Creepy photos of Kate Marsh. Other Blackwell students.
This dude takes his job too seriously. He still thinks he's at war or something. He's a total surveillance fetish. I worry there's spy cams in the house.
I knew you didn't know. Chloe, your house is under surveillance.
What are you talking about?
There are cameras all over the house. I saw it on a monitor in the garage.
I knew it! He's so hella fucking paranoid. I'll keep this a secret for now.
Sometimes ignorance is bliss.
No wonder I'm so miserable. Everybody in this town knows everybody's secrets.
What's Nathan's secret?
He's an elite asshole who sells bad shit cut with laxative. And he dosed me with some drug in his room.
What?
I met him in some shithole bar that didn't card me. He was too rich for the place and too wasted, and he kept flashing bills.
Just tell me what happened, Chloe. Now.
I was an idiot. I thought he was so blazed it would be an easy score.
You needed money that bad?
Actually, yes. I owe big time. And I thought I'd have enough for me and Rachel if she showed up.
So, what about you and Nathan?
We went to his room at Blackwell. We drank, and I laughed at his rich kid bullshit. He was one step ahead and put something in my beer.
God, Chloe. I can't believe this. I mean, I do. Then what?
I know I passed out on the floor. I woke up and that perv was smiling, crawling towards me with a camera.
Go on.
Everything was a blur. I tried to kick him in the balls and broke a lamp. Nathan freaked, so I managed to bum rush the door and get the hell out. Max, it was insane.
Chloe, that is so fucked up. What did you do then?
I figured I would make him pay me to keep quiet. So we met in the bathroom.
And he brought a gun.
That was Nathan's last mistake.
He's still dangerous, Chloe. Not just to you.
Oh, good thing you notified the principal. I feel safer already.
I won't always be there to save you.
You were here today, Max. You saved me. I'm still tripping on that. Seeing you after all these years feels like...
Destiny?
If this is destiny, I hope we can find Rachel. I miss her, Max. This shit pit has taken away everyone I've ever loved. I'd like to drop a bomb on Arcadia Bay and turn it to fucking glass.
Oh no! Not again! Why is this happening to me? Why am I here again? Is Chloe still up there? I have to find out. I better rewind right now.
Azt csak a fajző. Sikra.
I've never seen a storm like this in Oregon.
Gyújszakáltunk. Most?
I feel like the dough is leading me.
És hol az őz? Most elzálltak az utat is.
This feels like the end of the world.
No. Várják, közelebb kell menni. Közelebb kellett nagyon... Kellett egy kis idő, még átérek. Szellemőz. Ah!
Come on.
Majdnem.
On, Max. You can make it. Oh my lord! The tornado is back! Oh, shit!
Uha! Ah! Na, akkor sem tudok itt átmenni. Itt megyünk le? Oké. De itt meg a izé van. Ott az őzén, értem, csak... Nem tudok átmenni. Aha, érdekes. Pillanat.
October 11th? Is this Friday? That's only 4 days away. Oh no.
That tornado is headed straight for the town.
Chloe, you're here. I'm back. Oh my lord, this is real. It's real. Oh man, this sucks.
Max, what's going on? You totally blacked out.
I didn't black out. I had another vision. The town is going to get wiped out by a tornado.
Oregon gets about 5 tornadoes every 20 years. You just zoned.
No, I saw it. I could actually feel the electricity in the air.
Come on, take a breath, okay?
Chloe, I'm not crazy. But there's something else I have to tell you. Something hardcore.
Talk to me, Max.
I had this same vision earlier in class. When I came out of it, I discovered I could reverse time. Like I said, not crazy.
But high, right?
Listen to me. How do you think I saved you in the bathroom?
By reversing time? Yeah, sure.
I saw you get shot.
Huh.
Now with a great imagination, but this isn't anime or a video game. People don't have those powers, Max.
I don't know what I have, but I have it. And I'm scared shitless.
You need to get high. It's been a hell insane fucking day. What the hell is this?
Snowflakes?
It's like 80 degrees. How?
Climate change. Or a storm is coming.
Max, start from the beginning. Tell me everything.
Mit a zene? Oh, Steam achievement. Mégis van. Akkor olyan 3-4 óra egy epizód. Hát körülbelül igen, hát most körülbelül annyi volt az előző is, az első videó belőle. Ezekettem ezt az új részt is belőlem. De szóval nagyon szitták. Ha, hát 4,5 óra. Aha, 4,5 óra volt nekem. Akkor ez egész. 3 óra 31 volt az első verzió. Nem tudom, a Truecaller-nak van érzem, hogy estása. Most most lesz egy ilyen horror játék, ami ilyesmi lesz. Most fog megjelenni egy játék, ami ilyen horror játék, és az is ilyesmi lesz. Keresgetni kell dolgokat, tettes, és stb. 60 euróért. Egy 3-4 éves játékon az elég sokat hoztak azért. De ugye minden epizód külön meg kell venni. Ja, az első az ingyenes, jó. Az első az ingyenes. Igen, 5 rész van. €20 most az egész. Steamen. Azt mondja, hogy mit tudom, én kell csak 4 órára. 4 óra egy rész mondjuk. 20 óra. Ezt egy nap az végig lehet játszani, az 5 epizódot. Ha én rá vagy kattam, de hát kinek van a ideje, hogy egy 20 végig játszani. Az aranyos. Hát ezt nem is tudnám. Na? Ezt tudom, hogy folytatódik a történet.
In the previous episode of Life is Strange.
Get that gun away from me, psycho! No!
They called film little pieces
What the
of time.
fuck?
But he could be talking about photography.
Or have you done something wrong? Talk to me.
Hey, Victoria.
What do you want, Max?
I see everything here at Blackwell. Do you understand what I'm saying?
No, and leave me alone.
For reals, Warren, this is between you and me.
Don't insult me. Max, go on.
Hey, leave him alone. Max? Chloe?
It makes perfect sense I'd see you today.
Welcome home, Max.
That's Rachel Amber. Her missing person posters are all over Blackwell.
6 months ago, she just left Arcadia. Without a word. Without me. Something happened to her.
Wait! Is that grass? Tell me the truth. That's an order.
I didn't black out. I had another vision. The town is going to get wiped out by a tornado.
Ja, nem tudom miért.
Max, tell me everything.
Ezt nem tudom, melyik kapcsoltam a zenét pedig. És minden egyes epizódnál újra kell kapcsolni mindent? Én csak végig
No
akarom
amount of
játszani.
rewind will keep me clean. I still need a shower.
Hát de... Itt van, nincs zene elvileg. Zene hangera, izé. De van véve.
The Max Caulfield Photo Memorial Wall.
Ja, már a YouTube eldöntöm, megbeszéltem, vagy sem.
I am so not a rebel. I always like my bed to be neat and tidy. Thanks, Mom. The Max Caulfield Photo Memorial Wall. Now I have to wonder if any of these films are based on a true story. I'll miss going to the games with my dad. Go Thunderbirds. Meanwhile, my guitar gently sleeps. Just because some ass pranked a girl's shampoo bottle and her hair fell out, we have to safeguard our toiletries. So, summer camp. Okay, Max, let's hit the showers now. Whoa. Hello, zombie face. This is what happens when you research quantum physics all night. That's the only tourist picture. That was like, man, Kristen and Fernando were so drunk hanging on the Fremont Troll. I can't keep my eyes open, but I know there's a scientific answer. I admit, this is hilarious, but I shouldn't sink to Victoria's bully level. Warren is blowing up my inbox now. As long as he helps me figure this out. This is so insane, it sounds logical to me. This wormhole thing makes total sense, but I would say this is some crazy shit. Thanks, Victoria. I always wanted to be a Max meme when I grew up, and I thought I was into Halloween. Dana is not messing around here. Drink up. It's got electrolytes.
Ezt megnéztük. Most nem gitározunk. Telefon.
Even with all this crazy shit going on, it is so cool having Chloe back in my life again. Like no time has passed.
Courtney, seriously? Do not forget I need those papers before tonight. Like now. Thanks, Sherry.
Yeah, of course, Victoria. I'll get the tests and papers to you this afternoon. I am so on it. Consider it done.
No Brooke here. But what's this poster really trying to tell me? Fine, I won't disturb you. This is like the public DNA of our dorm. Kate is an early bird. She might be up and gone. They live. One quick rewind and I could stop this TP attack. You okay, Alyssa?
Immature assholes. Sorry, Max. I'm not feeling social right now.
Thanks for the warning. Hey, Kate. How are you doing?
I'm here. Thanks again for standing up for me yesterday. I needed that.
Anytime. That guy has issues.
Doesn't everybody here? By the way, Max, do you still have my copy of The October Country?
Oh, yes, of course. It's great so far. I didn't realize Bradbury was such a poet.
Can you please bring it back to my room this morning?
I'll bring it by later.
What's up, Kate?
School.
That's it? That video of you clubbing didn't look like homework.
Victoria, that wasn't me.
Oh my god, right.
Don't be shy. I think it's awesome you set a tongue record on video.
You're going to be sorry someday.
Oh, boo-hoo. I'm sorry you're a viral slut. I'm sure she had fun.
Looks like it.
I know Nathan hooked her up. And you know he has the good shit.
Preach it, sister.
Yuck! I still have goddamn paint all over my face. Max Selfie thought she was a badass taking that picture. I should have beat her down.
That was so uncool.
She's jealous because Mark, Mr. Jefferson, knows I'm going to win the Everyday Heroes contest. He thinks Max is a joke.
She's a weirdo with that dumb camera.
I hate that I'm so quirky crap. Anyway, let's leave the link to Kate's video so everybody gets a chance to see her in action.
You are such an evil biatch. I love it.
I better get dressed and go give back Kate's book. Otter power? I'm so not there. I'm good to flow, thanks. I would love to believe Rachel Amber is just hiding. Why would anybody even care? I thought artists helped each other. No fucking way. This is not why I came to Blackwell. And I still have to clean all this crap up? After I find Kate's book. Ta-da! I do love a clean room. My desk is a pigsty, but I know it ain't there. Oh shit. Nathan's revenge. Even Chloe told me not to go to the principal. Man, this could almost be art if it wasn't so fucking sick and disturbed. No book here. And nothing here.
Nem is szobában lesz.
My desk is a pigsty, but I know it ain't there. Victoria, of course. That's what I get for making fun of her. Bitch. Maybe I'll just put on a shirt and jeans. Hey, Einstein had the same exact suit for every day of the week, and he couldn't even rewind time. I'll wear those cute lace boots so I can cruise the Blackwell halls in style. Oh, Victoria, you're such a fashion boss.
Ezt megnéztük.
Of course he just spilled soda on Kate's book. I better fix this fast. Kate needs the book, and I don't want to add to her list of problems. Be gone. Aha, you sneaky book. You're mine. Now I can finally take this back to Kate before I'm late. As if I have to worry about being late anymore. I do have all the time in the world now. Mrs. Toyota is still out sick. I heard somebody say she has severe depression. Poor thing. Ta-da! I do love a clean room. Very zen. Except for that bullshit graffiti. Good morning. Morning, Lisa. Your leaves are lovely today. I may not have a green thumb, but I have a green finger. Now I have to wonder if any of these films are based on a true story.
Ezt.
I'll wear those cute lace boots so I can cruise the Blackwell halls in style. Oh, Victoria, you're such a fashion boss.
ki.
Oh shit. Now I'm getting anonymous threats? It never ends. This has... Rachel looks like she's staring at me. No Brooke here. Fine, I won't disturb you.
Kate? Yes, I'm here. Come in, Max.
Kate is all alone dealing with this video bullshit. I hope her mother doesn't disown her. That's a lot of tears. She's going to go through boxes.
Huh, you'll see.
Ouch.
Ja,
She left out animation. That is the cutest bunny ever. I bet Kate is a good mommy.
Jézus puszta.
I had no idea that Kate ever hung out with Alyssa and Stella. Hey, I'm trying to use my powers for good. Kate really has a doting father. Kate used to play the violin every morning. She stopped last week. Kate's room is usually immaculate. For her, this must be a pigsty. Kate even makes notes in her Bible. My parents never once took me to church. I had nothing to rebel against. I don't know what to believe. Maybe Kate has a split personality. Church girl by day, party monster by night. Damn, it's the all-American zombie family. It's way too emo in here. Kate isn't that gloomy. Until lately. Almost forgot what Kate looks like when she smiles. Poor Kate. She doesn't look good.
Hey, Kate. I brought your... I hate bullies. David Madsen should know better.
I was hoping he would. But it's nice to see that you care about me.
Kate, I actually do care. So, what's the story with you and David?
Well, he's a total paranoid ass. He thinks I'm part of the Vortex Club. Yeah, right.
Did you party with them?
I went to a Vortex Club party against my better judgment. Not my scene at all. You know how humiliating this is for me?
I know this sucks, Kate, but tell me about the video and maybe I can help.
Basically, I went to one Vortex Club party and ended up making out with a bunch of people. And I have no memory of it.
So, why would you go?
Lapse of sanity? I just thought I could meet some new people.
You have to tell me more than that.
And then I drank water.
Are you sure it was just one sip?
I take a sip at church and I don't end up on a viral video, okay?
Did somebody drug you?
I remember getting sick and dizzy.
Go on.
Then Nathan Prescott said he would take me to the hospital.
Did you go?
Definitely. Driving for a long time. Then I woke up in a room. I thought it was a hospital because it was so white and bright.
Go on. I'm listening.
Somebody was talking to me in a soft voice. I thought it was a doctor until I heard Nathan and felt a sharp sting in my neck. And that's all I remember. I don't know what happened. I woke up outside my dorm room the next day. I didn't have any marks or bruises, but I felt gross.
So, who took the video of you at the party?
I have no idea. Probably Victoria. She was there being her mean self.
Jesus, Kate. I'm sorry. This is serious shit.
How do I get a viral video taken down? I know it's already spreading. What if my church sees that? I need to know what to do.
Kate, we'll figure it out. I'll check back later, okay?
Thanks, Max. You can put my book here near my bag. So, Max, can I ask you a question? And please be honest.
Absolutely, Kate. Anything.
I need to find out if Nathan Prescott helped me or hurt me after that party. Should I go to the police?
If you do that, they won't believe you. You're on video grabbing at all those guys, and they'll use that against you. Bad.
But I know I was drugged.
That's what you have to prove, not them. I'm just telling you how the cops in school will look at this. The video doesn't exactly back you up.
You make me feel so hopeless.
No, Kate. I just don't want you to get hurt anymore.
That seems impossible at this point. So that's your answer?
I think we should wait. There are other things going on that might help you.
But not right now. So I can walk down the halls with people calling me a viral slut. Thanks, Max.
Good job, Dr. Max. She didn't like what I had to say, but we need more proof of what happened. Kate's room is usually immaculate. For her, this must be a pigsty. Kate even makes notes in her Bible. My parents never once took me to church. I had nothing to rebel against. I don't know what to believe now. Why did she cover up the mirror? She can't look at herself? Kate's art is perfect for a children's book. Everything looks so fun and colorful and positive. Nice atmospheric shot. Needs dusting. What's happening, Dana? Everything cool between you and Juliet?
Oh, yeah. Thanks again for releasing me from her captivity. By the way, the best and biggest news of the day is that Trevor asked me to the Halloween shindig.
That's awesome, Dana.
At least we're showing our faces together in public. So you absolutely should go with us. Borrow one of my outfits and come as a cute geek couple with your bitch Warren.
I'm not big on cosplay.
Don't let life pass you by, Max. So, are you coming to the party or not?
Why the fuck not? If I hate it, I can always go back to my room.
That's the spirit, Max. After this, you'll be ready for a rave.
It does sound like fun. Now I have to go contemplate my party future. Speaking of Halloween, look at all this makeup. At least Dana knows how to use it. Curiosity killed the Max. Who will survive and what will be left of them? That looked like I could pull this look off. Hello, Victoria. That is so damn cute how much Dana is into this Halloween party. Whatever they're watching must be hot stuff. Rollerblades! Oh, I wanted to be a derby girl, but I almost broke my feet just putting them on. Hello, Juliet.
Hey, Max, did you check out Kate's hot video yet?
Why should I?
Because it's fucking hilarious. Church girl gone wild.
Kate's not like that, and you know it.
Really? Check her out and tell me what she's like.
Do you believe everything you see? Like Zachary sexting Dana?
Touché. Now I feel like an ass. Thanks for finding out the truth yesterday.
What did you do about Victoria pulling that crap?
Nothing yet. My mind works in devious ways, too.
Glad to see you're back in action.
You have a good heart, Max. And I won't watch Kate's video anymore. Or pass it on.
That's the spirit. Thanks, Juliet.
Sure. Talk to you later.
No. So valami.
I can't even imagine what life would be like being a cheerleader. Dramatic, I guess. Trevor is making himself comfortable. Ugh, hope they don't get busted.
Ki a tükrösnek van csinálva. Büszként.
Hey, Brooke.
Oh, hi, Max.
You look distracted. Everything cool?
I was riveted by that weird snow flurry yesterday.
I can't tell if you're being serious or not. Since I'm a science noob, I was wondering...
Warren can. Did you talk to him yet?
I will later.
Lucky you. I'm sure he'll track you down, Max. I'll see you around.
I'd love to make a photo collage of every person who've posted. Man, people here are merciless. Taylor is no doubt being led around by Victoria, as usual. Welcome to Black Hill. Blackwell isn't that big, but it sure feels like a labyrinth.
Kuka mi érdekes? Nem tudom, a kukára kimentem az ajtón. Mi? Mondja vissza. Na nézzük tovább a történetet. Mindenki de akkor beszélgetni velük.
Hey Samuel, you're up early.
Oh, hello, young Max. I do love the early morning. Everything is so calm and quiet. And I can feel the animals waking up with me.
That's one thing I truly love about Arcadia Bay. It's all those cool animals in the forest.
The squirrels always come in the morning for food. I can hear them whisper. What animals do you see in the forest?
Don't laugh, but I saw a doe that seemed to be looking right at me, like it was trying to communicate.
Oh, that's your spirit animal. Nothing weird there except you saw yours. Could be a sign about your destiny. What do I know? My spirit animal is a squirrel.
So, what did you think about that freak snow shower yesterday?
Another message from the Earth to get our shit together. I will say that Samuel hasn't seen anything like that before.
I so don't want to get in the way of your morning ritual. See you later.
Of course you will.
The birds are flocking around Samuel. I don't think I've actually seen Taylor alone without Team Victoria. Hi, Taylor.
Why would you even talk to me after the shit you pulled yesterday with Victoria?
I don't want to fight with you or Victoria. Instead of smack talk, let's just talk. For once.
You're funny. Well, I'm not doing anything at the moment, so talk.
Why do you hang out with Victoria? She's pretty mean to you and Courtney.
And she's bossy too. Look, you don't know her. I do. And she's one of the best friends you could have.
I guess I've had mean, bossy best friends too. Better than having mean, bossy parents.
I would love it if my mom was mean or bossy instead of sick. But whatever. We've had our talk.
Taylor.
Conversation over.
Ja, bitch.
The Prescott dormitory? Good lord, Nathan's family owns my dorm?
It's over here.
Ja.
Warren is out and about already too. Looks like he's waiting for somebody. Warren, what are you doing here?
Oh, nothing. Waiting for a call? I mean, I already took the call. Anyway, I wanted to rap about that action yesterday.
By the way, thank you for stepping in. You were pretty badass, Warren. I owe you.
Oh, yes, you do. I got knocked on my ass by that dick. I'm some personal superhero.
You're a real everyday hero. You stood up to a bully, and it was awesome.
Even though you left me with said bully and ran off with that girl, she's pretty punk rock. How do you know her?
An old friend, Chloe Price. We haven't seen each other in a while.
I bet you were glad to see her blast up in that truck like a rock star. Which begs the question, why is Nathan Prescott getting psycho on you?
I busted him in the bathroom yesterday with a gun. I'll give you the story later. Principal Wells is taking care of it now, I hope.
Weird fucking week. Like that bizarro snowfall yesterday. Speaking of dystopia, that drive-in is having a 70s Planet of the Apes marathon. Let's go ape!
Yes, that's exactly what I need. I love those old school ape films.
Well, that was easier than I thought. Cool, I'll text you the info.
Merre körülnézünk?
Warren told me that totem is named Tobanga for a reason nobody knows.
Akkor most tudunk egy sor. Elmészőgalék. Használjam.
How hard is it to dump the trash into a bin? Release the Kraken! Come on, squirrels. Time for your 15 minutes of fame. I better not get near the bench, or the squirrel won't take the food.
Miket van a fényképezni?
I've never seen Samuel wearing shades. And what's with this other crap? I can see that Samuel's concerned. How did Samuel get photos of Rachel posing? I definitely won't play with this thing again. Samuel really should keep this locked. It's a waiting accident, and too easy to sneak into. Yes! Another Pulitzer for the portfolio.
Ez achievement volt. Néztem mindent.
Or Rachel.
Don't try to take it from me. It's mine.
I wouldn't dream of it.
I'm gonna be a millionaire. Hope nobody steals my lottery.
Talk about going back in time. The diner looks... I bet he's seen a lot of changes to Arcadia Bay in his lifetime. She looks busy and stressed. Hi. You look lost.
Close. Do you know if the bus has come yet? The online schedule isn't working.
I just got off the school bus, but I'm sure the regular bus is coming too.
Oh, that's a relief. I can't be late for this job interview. I can't believe I have to take a bus all the way to Newport just to find a second job.
Are things that bad here?
Where are things good? I can't even afford to live here.
Well, good luck.
Thanks, I sure need it.
Nope, I don't want to go there.
De miért?
I don't want to go that way.
Nem akar arra menni. Miért? Azt nem tudom. Szóval érzem, mint a GTA-ba.
Stop that! Stop! No barking.
There was something creepy about that guy and his dog. There's that dirty RV from the other day. Good morning. Looks like you're ready to catch some serious fish.
I wish, young gal. Arcadia Bay just isn't the same fishing town I grew up in.
Has the town changed much?
By Neptune's beard, it has. Seems like a lifetime ago when I was king of the harbor.
You have your own boat?
I call her the Bali High. I've kept a hold of her in these lean days. Might be all the time I've got left.
I thought one of Arcadia Bay's main exports was fish.
Oh, the fish used to jump onto my boat. Until the Prescotts and their finance fiends snapped up harbor rights.
The Prescotts have a lot of power.
They might rename the town Prescott Bay, if that tells you much.
Do you know them?
Too good for my working kind. I know them through their bad deeds. Let's not get downcast. I hear the fish calling for Bali High. Never forget that old fishermen never die. We just smell that way.
I'd love to learn more, but I have to get going. Happy fishing out there. Look at all these flyers. It's so sad that nobody will read them. I don't want to go that way.
Nem akar. Megnéztem, ott is még.
Man, that smell of breakfast and the sound of clanging silverware. Good lord. Talk about apocalyptic. Trevor looks as happy as Dana did. Hey, Trevor.
Holla, Max. By the way, I know you saw me in the dorm.
Yeah, I saw you coming out of Dana's room.
Yeah, and I finally had to tell Justin because, well, he was into her too.
How did Justin react?
I got him blazed. He was cool. Nobody has secrets in Blackwell anyway. See you in class, Max.
Justin is such a mellow dude. What's up, Justin?
Getting my coffee on before I cut class and destroy some rails. Shouldn't you be taking photos?
I am always taking photos. I am a camera.
You crack me up, Maxter. Of course I'm baked, so I'll laugh at anything.
You should be studying, bad boy.
So where's all your homework, schoolgirl?
School? Speaking of buds, I saw your bro Trevor sneaking out of Dana's room.
Trevor finally told me about him and Dana hooking up. He got there first, so I snooze and I lose. See you later, Max.
I got you, babe? How apropos. But no fucking way. Forgot about the Fishing Wall of Fame.
Sprawdzone.
Drool, want everything. Truckers have such a romantic life, always on the road. Hello?
Pardon-moi, but you're in my eyesight.
Isn't everything in here within eyesight?
I don't care for your tone. You sound like Joyce.
How does Joyce sound?
Bossy and smartass. Like you.
Joyce rules. I want to be exactly like her when I grow up.
Looks like you're on your way. I've been coming to this dive for 3 years, and Joyce gives me shit like it's going out of style.
That's how she rolls. That's why I worship her every move.
Good. I can't wait to see you flipping greasy bacon in a diner when you grow up. Exactly like Joyce. Now pardon me while I get back to my coffee.
I wouldn't last one day as a trucker. Those rigs are too damn big.
I don't feel like talking right now. I gotta deliver a load of breakfast to my stomach. Over and out.
That officer looks nicer than wannabe cop David Madsen. Hello, sir.
Hi, young lady. You look a little lost.
Just hungry and thinking about what to eat.
Now, that is a real problem at the Two Wells. I can never decide. Joyce's pumpkin pie or grilled mac and cheese?
So, you know Chloe?
Sadly, we all know Chloe down at the station. Poor Joyce. Just heard that Chloe even had a pot dealer in her room.
Who told you that?
I didn't hear it on the police scanner. Joyce said the weed belonged to Chloe's friend, but I highly doubt that.
Joyce didn't tell you who?
She wouldn't. Afraid I'd go arrest somebody, as if I would. I'd just tell that loser to stay the hell away from Chloe, or else. Just kidding. Besides, David Madsen's watching over. Is she a friend of yours?
I know her.
Then you know she's a handful.
She can be, but she can also be a good friend who shows up when you need her.
Sounds like you're a good friend. I wish she would be a great daughter and not cause Joyce so much stress.
I guess you're friends with David Madsen.
I wouldn't use that word. We know each other. Why do you ask?
Just curious. I'm surprised he's not a police officer in Arcadia Bay.
I have respect for David. He served his country. He found his calling in Blackwell. At the station, we're happy David is exactly where he is. Not everybody can be a cop.
How well do you know Joyce?
But at the station, this place like it's our... No. I should finish up my coffee and get to work.
Ew, that guy looks unpleasant.
What do you want? I feel like shit. Too much beer, so spare me, please. Let me suffer quietly.
These fishermen are so damn quiet. Did you catch any big ones today?
If by big you mean none, then sure. I caught a lot of big ones today. Now let me mourn over my eggs.
I always wonder what people think about when they eat alone.
Hello there to you! Such a beautiful day. Oh yeah, it's gonna be a super day. Enjoy your breakfast, eh?
Oh man, I bet that's the same gum from when I was here last. This guy has serious cojones. The poster doesn't mention whacked students with guns. You'd never know how weird this town is by these postcards. You'd never know how weird this town is by these postcards. I would buy a shirt, but they're so damn tourist. Thank you, redneck poet. Gross.
Minden végignéztünk. És a választás, mint leülni. Mentes játék.
Lovely young woman. How are you doing, Max?
Hi, Joyce. It's nice to see you again. You look the same.
Like I'm still a waitress at Two Whales after all these years.
No, like you still look pretty.
Nice save, kid. You're still smart. But not that smart. Now you get busted for smoking pot. I heard the whole sordid story from David. I'm sorry this was how you had to meet him. He's a good man, no matter what Chloe says.
Yeah, I'm sure. I don't even smoke, like, ever. It was almost an accident. Very stupid. I'm sorry.
It surprised me fierce. I was hoping you could be a good influence in her life now.
I will be. Promise. I know things were hard for you and Chloe. I feel bad I didn't call. Now my folks are in Seattle and I'm all alone at Blackwell. It's my karma.
You did the right thing. You moved forward with your life. I did after William passed on. Chloe chose to stay angry. Anyway, I hope we see more of you. Chloe needs an old friend again.
Joyce, I am so sorry about William. I have great memories of him.
I'm glad, Max. That was his gift to us. Wonderful memories. Even if Chloe doesn't understand yet.
Chloe understands. She just needs time. I know that sucks for you.
Oh, she hit all the phases. Expulsion, running away, drugs, bad boys, tattoos, piercings, blue hair. Now she's got to rebel against her stepfather.
I see why. I mean...
Do you? He's not as much of a hard ass as you think. But you did tell him you had a joint, right? You took that responsibility?
David scared me when he said he might have my scholarship taken away for that stupid joint.
Nobody's in trouble over a doobie, Max. And I admire that you took the heat for Chloe. Like a great friend. But Chloe does push David, and it's not fair. He paid his dues in a war. He does care about her, along with all the students at Blackwell.
He cares about Kate Marsh?
David mentioned her, but I stay out of his business. I won't patrol Blackwell, and he won't cook at the diner, you know?
I saw him arguing with Kate. I thought you might know why.
Nice try, Nancy Drew. But next to you, there's only one student I'm worried about, and she's not even in school anymore. So, now let's get down to the nitty-gritty. What do you want to eat?
I was dreaming about your bacon omelet.
Now finish your coffee.
One bacon omelet for the young lady staff.
The only thing that's changed on the menu are the prices.
Bacon at 12 o'clock hot.
Oh, I love the delicious anticipation of breakfast. This is like fourth dimensional deja vu. I keep going back in time.
Can I get some beer and bacon before I die?
This is a diner, not a bar.
No beer?
Looks like you had plenty. Stick with the bacon.
The lighthouse looks so mysterious. I wish I could stay in this moment forever. I guess I actually can now. But then it wouldn't be a moment.
Incoming!
I can hear your stomach rumbling from here, Max. Here, you'll love this.
I'm drooling like a baby.
Still can't believe you're a woman. When I look at pictures of Chloe, Speak of the devil.
Mom and Max, together again.
And Chloe looking for a free meal. You put your whole damn college fund on your tab.
I'm treating Chloe for breakfast.
Are you atoning for yesterday?
Oh God, Mom, please do not give Max any shit for that. She apologized.
I know she did. Max is a good girl. Woman. She's 18 now.
Too old to get lectures from you or Sergeant Pepper.
Call him David if you don't want to be lectured. You only get one damn slice of bacon a day.
You guys are still the same.
Another reason to blow this town. What is this shit on the jukebox? Now that that's out of the way. Let's talk about your superpower.
I don't have any explanation, and I can't explain why I saw that crazy fucking tornado.
Come on, that's just a daydream. I want proof you can rewind time.
This is all happening so fast.
We'll start slow. Right here, now.
I can tell you every single thing you have in your pockets.
You have X-ray vision, dude? I don't even know what's in my pockets. Let me see. Okay, Max. Impress me.
Your car keys.
Duh, way too easy. I need details. Describe my keychain.
You definitely have a razor blade keychain.
That was so wrong, Max. Okay, psychic girl. Let me show you what's actually in my pockets. That was beyond epic fail. You even made me want to believe you.
You need to... Okay, Max. Study every item carefully and don't forget anything.
Okay, Max. I'm hella ready.
I'm pretty sure you have cigarettes on you.
Yes, you know I'm a smoker. But how many cigarettes?
Let's see.
7 cigarettes.
A superpower that allows you to count cigarettes. Cool. Amazing. Something else in my pockets?
Your car keys.
Duh, way too easy. I need details. Describe my keychain.
A cute robot panda keychain.
Not bad, Super Max. You do have that Irish luck, Caulfield. What else?
Some money.
Clearly I'm rich as fuck. How much do I have?
Honnan tudja?
25 cents.
You lose. Okay, psychic girl. Let me show you what's actually in my pockets.
És nem mondod, hogy ezért is meg kell számolni bazdmeg a pénzt.
That was beyond epic fail. You even made me want to believe you.
És nem volt elég megmondani, hogy csak pénz van nála. És hülyeség.
This is me tell.
Okay, Max. I'm hella ready.
I'm pretty sure you have cigarettes on you.
Yes, you know I'm a smoker. But how many cigarettes?
8 volt.
7 cigarettes.
A superpower that allows you to count cigarettes. Cool. Amazing. Something else in my pockets?
Kulcsod.
Your car keys.
Duh, way too easy. I need details. Describe my keychain.
Pandás.
A cute robot panda keychain.
Not bad, Super Max. You do have that Irish luck, Caulfield. What else?
Some money.
Clearly I'm rich as fuck. How much do I have?
$86.
That's right, living large in Arcadia Bay. So that was cool. Show me more.
No.
A parking ticket.
You know me well. But what is the exact time I was busted?
Jó, bazd meg.
6:42 a.m.
I don't even think about getting up that early. Okay, psychic girl. Let me show you what's actually in my pockets.
Jó, ne basszad már most ezekkel szórakozni.
That was beyond epic fail. You even made me want to believe you.
És tényleg, bazd meg, most erről meg kell nézni.
Okay, Max. Study every item carefully and don't forget anything.
Te ám az is reggel. 10:34. A pénzt kínozom, bazd meg. Nincsen, baszki, ez kicsit fárasztó.
You got this, Max. Now rewind and blow Chloe's mind. Okay, Max. Study every item carefully and don't forget anything.
22:34.
Well, this is me telling you.
Okay, Max. I'm hella ready.
I'm pretty sure you have cigarettes on you.
Yes, you know I'm a smoker. But how many cigarettes?
7 cigarettes.
A superpower that allows... Amazing. Something else in my pocket? Clearly I'm rich.
86 cents.
That's right, living large and art. So that was cool.
Your car keys.
Duh, wait.
A cute robot panda.
Not bad. You do have the...
A parking ticket.
You know me well. But...
10:34 a.m.
Booyah! Max can tell time.
22:34 nem AM, az PM, baszki. Mint én is tudok angolul.
Baseballs. I literally just got chills all over my neck.
Az AM az a reggel, baszki. Szar a fordítás.
I'll take that. The food, man.
He started it.
I'm finishing it.
Érdekes.
This is sure the hell better than that other garbage.
I think our jukebox is headed for Davy Jones's locker.
So, what are you waiting for?
Now, pay attention to everything that happens in the next few moments, so you can dazzle Chloe with your mad power.
Nos, mire kell figyelnem?
I'm going to predict 4 events that will happen in the next 30 seconds or so. Joyce drops her plate and the truckers make fun of her.
So, what happens next?
The cop gets an emergency alert on his radio and he quickly exits the diner.
Well, let's just see how this goes down.
Justin and Trevor fight and Joyce beats them.
This is getting good. Can't wait to see what happens.
The jukebox goes crazy as a cockroach crawls on it.
Pretty bizarro, Max. But let's see if everything happens like you said.
Oops.
That is
Did
so
you
wrong.
break another cup? Really? No refill for you.
Shh. Now I gotta take this call and leave my breakfast. Hey, where's my partner?
You're a
I think
dick.
not, Max.
Bitch, take your fight club outside.
He started it.
I'm finishing it.
You are really whiffing this. Fucking A.
This is sure the hell better than that other garbage.
I think our jukebox is headed for Davy Jones's locker.
So what are you waiting for?
Now, pay attention to everything that happens in the next few moments, so you can dazzle Chloe with your mad power.
Közben. Nem annyira szórakoztató ez már.
I'm going to predict 4 events that will happen in the next... The trucker drops his mug, and Joyce rips him a new one.
So what happens next?
The cop gets an emergency alert on his radio, and he answers it.
Well, let's just see how this goes down.
Justin and Trevor are fighting, and Joyce breaks it up.
This is getting good. Can't wait to see what happens.
The jukebox goes crazy as a fly lands on it.
Pretty bizarro, Max. But
Oops. Did you break another cup? Really? No refill for you.
Pohár.
Shh. Now I gotta take this call and leave my breakfast. Hey, where's my partner?
You're a
I think
dick.
not, Max.
Bitch, take your fight club outside.
He started it.
I'm finishing it.
That is wild. This is a sad day in Maxville.
This is sure the hell better than that other garbage.
I think our jukebox is headed for Davy Jones's locker.
So what are you waiting for?
De most mi a fasz van?
Now, pay attention to everything that happens in the next few moments, so you can dazzle Chloe with your mad power. I'm going to predict 4 events. The trucker drops his mug, and...
So what happens next?
The cop gets an emergency alert on his radio, and his partner in the car leaves without him.
Well, let's just see how this goes down.
Justin and Trevor are fighting, and Joyce breaks it up.
This is getting good. Can't wait.
The jukebox jukebox goes crazy as a butterfly lands on it.
Pretty bizarro, Max. But let's see if everything happens like you said.
Oops. Did you break another cup? Really? No refill for you.
Shh. And now I gotta take this call and leave my breakfast. Hey, where's my partner?
You're a dick.
That's so cool. Bitch. Take your fight club outside.
He started it.
I'm finishing it.
That is wild. This is a sad day in Maxville.
This is sure the hell better than that other garbage.
I think our jukebox is headed for Davy Jones's locker.
So, what are you waiting for?
De bazd meg.
Now, pay attention to everything that happens in the next few moments, so you can dazzle Chloe with your mad power. I'm going to predict.
Ez nagyon fárasztó, az memory játék, bazd meg. Csacsam. Hát, komolyan levélje a bögrét.
The trucker drops his mug and Joyce rips him a new one.
So, what happens next?
The cop gets an emergency alert on his radio.
Well, let's just see how this goes down.
Justin and Trevor are fighting, and Joyce breaks it.
This is getting good. Can't wait to see what happens.
Azt mondja, hogy díjrepül rá.
The jukebox goes crazy.
Pretty bizarro, Max.
Lássuk.
Oops. Did you break another cup? Really? No refill for you.
Shh. And now I gotta take this call and leave my breakfast. Hey, where's my partner?
You're a dick.
That's so cool. Bitch. Take your fight club outside.
He started it.
I'm finishing it.
That is wild.
Showtime, baszki, ez nem 4.
This is a sad day in Maxville.
This is sure the hell better than that other garbage.
I think our jukebox is headed for
Basszom, hogy kibaszott Showtime egyre.
So, what are you waiting for?
Na, basszom. Tök első tippeltem, jó, az Showtime volt.
I'm going to predict.
Na. Várjunk csak.
Trevor drops his glass.
Nem, ez nem jó, nem jó,
makes
nem
fun.
jó.
So,
Nem jó, nem lesz jó. Pakker. Nem.
The cop gets an emergency alert.
well, let's just...
Teljesen mindegy, elbasztam ma.
Justin and Trevor fight, and Joyce encourages them.
This is getting good.
Hatalmas az kamuzok.
The jukebox goes crazy as the trucker tries to play a new song.
Pretty bizarre.
Ügyes nagy kamus vagyok. Ez eleve rossz lett.
I'm going to predict 4 events that...
Ja, igen, megjósolom, igen. Akkor átkamuzok.
Trevor drops his glass, and Justin makes fun of him.
So, what happens next?
The cop gets an emergency alert on his radio.
Well, let's just...
Justin and Trevor.
This is getting good.
The jukebox goes crazy as a cockroach.
Pretty bizarre.
Oops.
That is
Did
so
you
wrong.
break another cup? Really? No refill for you.
Now I gotta take this call and leave my breakfast. Hey, where is my partner?
You're a dick.
That's so cool. Bitch, take your fight club outside.
He started it.
I'm finishing it.
That is wild.
Tak most csótány jön. Csótány.
Fucking A.
This is sure the hell better than that other garbage.
I think our jukebox is headed for Davy Jones's locker.
So, what are you waiting for?
De most mi a fasz? Nem.
Now, pay attention to everything that happens in the next few moments,
De
so you
most...
can dazzle Chloe with your
Hülye.
mad power.
Tehát most csináltam meg minden. És hányszor mutassam meg nekik azt? Hát ez így nem valami nem
I'm
kóser,
going to
bazdmeg.
predict 4 events that will...
Hát bazdmeg.
Trevor drops his glass and...
Hát nem
So,
tudom.
what happens next?
Nem csacsa. Azt mondja, hogy... A zsaru nem megy
The
el.
cop gets an emergency alert on it.
Well, let's just see how this goes down.
Justin and Trevor.
This is getting good.
The jukebox goes crazy.
Pretty bizarro, Max. But let's see if everything happens.
Oops.
That is
Did
so
you
wrong.
break another cup? Really? No refill for you.
Shh. Now I gotta take this call and leave my breakfast. Hey, where is my partner?
You're a dick.
That's so cool.
Bitch, take your fight club outside.
He started it.
I'm finishing it.
That is wild. Fucking A.
This is sure the hell better than that other garbage.
I think our jukebox is headed for Davy Jones's locker.
So, what are you waiting for?
De most mi a baj?
Now, pay attention to everything that happens in the next few moments,
Ez
so you can
fasság.
dazzle Chloe with your mad power. I'm going to predict 4 events.
Ah.
The trucker drops his mug.
So, what happens next?
The cop gets an emergency.
Well, let's just...
Just... Justin and Trevor fight, and Joyce doesn't give a shit.
This is getting good. Can't wait to see what happens.
The jukebox goes crazy as a cockroach crawls on it.
Pretty bizarro, Max.
Oops. Did you break another cup? Really? No refill for you.
Shh. And now I gotta take this call and leave my breakfast. Hey, where's my partner?
You're a dick.
That's so cool.
Bitch, take your fight club outside.
He started it.
I'm finishing it.
You are really whiffing this.
No.
So you can dazzle Chloe with your mad power.
Megköszönöm, nem értem azt.
I'm going to predict. Trevor drops his glass.
So...
The cop gets it.
Well, let's just see how this goes down.
Justin and Trevor are fighting.
This is getting good.
The jukebox goes
pretty bizarre.
Ezt nem értem.
Oops.
That is
Did
so
you
wrong.
break another cup? Really? No refill for you.
Shh. And now I gotta take this call and leave my breakfast. Hey, where's my partner?
You're a dick.
That's so cool.
Bitch, take your fight club outside.
He started it.
I'm finishing it.
That is wild. Fucking A.
This is sure the hell better than that other garbage.
I think our jukebox is headed for Davy Jones's locker.
So, what are you waiting for?
Hát ez fasság, bazd meg.
Now, pay attention to everything that happens in the next few moments, so you can dazzle Chloe with your mad power.
Hát de nem értem, bazd meg, hát.
I'm going to
Bugos a
predict.
játék, hogy mit tököm van.
The trucker drops his mug and Joy.
So, what happens next?
The cop.
Well, let's...
Justin and Trevor are fighting.
This is getting good.
The jukebox goes
pretty bizarre.
Most lesz a jó. Más a bejátszás.
Did you break another cup? Really? No refill for you.
Most lesz jó.
Now I gotta take this call and leave my breakfast. Hey, where's my partner?
You called it. But he's off to go bust some skaters.
You're a dick.
Don't slap me, bitch. Take your fight club outside.
He started it.
I'm finishing it.
Trevor and Justin must be in love. You predicted a cockroach on the jukebox?
Na, az is minden. Most mondtad,
I do have to be careful how I use it.
Screw that! Of course it's a toy. The best toy ever? You can bang anyone with no strings attached, rewind time, and boom! It's like it never happened.
Grow up.
Maybe you made a move on me and I would never know.
Yes, that's what I did.
You can rewind time, Max. That's fucking insane. We have to play.
I don't have time.
You did not just say that. Check out your nose. Too much blow? Hey, you okay?
Too much excitement. See what happens when we hook up again?
Then, let's go to one of my secret lairs and fully test your power. You need a sidekick to guide you.
Okay, Girl Wonder. Show me the way to Chloe's cave.
Okay, Supergirl, let's go to my secret place. Don't even answer. We have places to go and people to do. Come on, before Mom starts some more shit. Let's bail.
It's Kate Marsh from Blackwell.
Big whoop. You don't call me once in 5 years and now you're all over some biatch you see every day at school? I see how you roll. So go ahead, chat up Kate Marsh from Blackwell. I've got other people to hang out with too.
Hey, Kate.
Please, let your best friend get in the way.
You okay? I promise, Kate. I won't forget. I swear. Just do your homework and don't stress. I really don't think we should go into this right now. I'll call you later, okay?
Thanks, Max. If you'd rather chill with Kate, please, go ahead.
You are ridiculous. I'm chilling with you, okay?
For now. Let's rock.
Sucks that Chloe and Joyce got into an argument.
Is this a race?
Keep up.
How many times are you going to get pissed at me this week?
That depends on you and how well you do in this phase of the test. Welcome to American Rust, my home away from hell.
Raw and rough. It suits you.
Max, do you know how awesome this is? I get my best friend back, and she's also supersized.
We don't know for how long.
Exactly why it's time to have fun.
David might be a douche, but you did steal his gun. Is everybody armed in Arcadia Bay now?
Only the ones who shouldn't be, like Step Dildo. Until now.
I'm not in the revolution yet, Che.
You are the revolution, Max. So we should figure out how to best use and abuse your power with the test. Drink?
Yuck.
You are so cute. You haven't changed a bit. Okay, let's do this. Can you find 5 bottles while I prep the shooting range?
Beer and guns? Nice combo.
You can handle it. Now go find us 5 bottles, pretty please.
I don't want to go that way. Every car has its own tale and history. Those shells look fresh. I bet I could get on the boat from a higher location. I bet I could get on the boat from a higher location.
Ott van az üveghajó.
Oh, poor thing. They left you here all alone. So sad to look at a grounded boat. I wonder who owned that and where they are now. Beyond repair. Rest in peace. I wonder how many generations of fashion went through that washing machine. Hello, bottle number 1. 4 more to go. I wonder if Chloe thinks about her father when she looks at all these smashed up cars.
Egyesül köszönöm őket.
Wow, sir. That looks exactly like the same dough from my tornado vision. That dough is the perfect photo op. It's so quiet and primordial out here. I always feel like the forest is whispering to me. Like Arcadia Bay is trying to tell me something. I just have to figure out the message. That's as far as I can go back.
Nem tudom összetakarni az időt.
That's all you can do. Stop before you hurt yourself. Where to find bottles? Maybe in an old refrigerator.
Ez nem fogunk tudni fotózni. Csáva. Pont amikor használom, akkor ez pont nem jó, de érdekes. Szekam egy üvet találtam eddig.
So sad to look at a grounded boat. I wonder who owned that and where they are now.
Kettő.
Look what we have here. A cute little bottle for the taking.
Hogy fogom elvenni annélkül, hogy... Jó.
Break time.
Maybe I can use this to reach the bottle. Boom, only 3 bottles left.
A buszba is lehet.
No way! I totally remember going there when I was a kid. I loved the Hush Puppies. Now the sign is just Arcadia Bay junk. Nope, I don't want to go there. I don't want to go that way.
Azt csak maguknak másik oldalra akartam menni.
Hard to believe that was once on the road, filled with dozens of students.
Hoztak meg itt 3 üveget. Oh, mi?
I bet I could get on the boat from a higher location.
Igen.
I could use this board as a bridge. Doesn't look too heavy. I could use this board as a bridge. Doesn't look too heavy. Oh, gross. So disturbing to see old syringes on the ground. Way heavier than I thought. Ugh. Three down, two more to go. Talk about finding a bottle in a haystack.
Там fotózni.
Although this junkyard is a dive, I see why Chloe hangs here. She's a steampunk. It actually feels like Chloe and I are kids again. We're hiding out and plotting our future. Despite all the chaos and bullshit, I feel so giddy hanging out with her again. So happy. Like we've both gone back in time. The Bigfoots were here.
Néztem már. A kocsiba. Elég sok helyen néztem. Nem vettem figyelembe.
I know. Oh, there's a bonfire spot where people party around here. This is the scariest thing here. This looks like a graffiti museum for Chloe and Rachel. That kind of hurts. I can't see Chloe playing with makeup. One more bottle to go. I want to die. Jeez. Who wrote this?
What is that?
So Rachel did go to a Vortex Club party. This flyer is dated right before she disappeared. They would have gone all the way to Los Angeles for a rave. Looks fun. Rachel songs. I wonder if Chloe would ever make me a mixtape. They would have gone all the way to Los Angeles for a rave. Looks fun.
Graffiti.
I don't want to intrude, but I was here. Now we're officially a trio. We just have to find Rachel.
Ennek következő lesznek, gondoltam.
Thanks for the tip. I know there's a bonfire spot where people party around here. I'm sure this is a popular party pit. Voila! Now I can deliver this bottle booty to Captain Chloe.
Hát most ez, Chloe.
Nope, I don't want to go there.
Már csak a skóla van. Tehát ezeket szóba, itt van.
Thanks. Wait, one more for the road.
You're serious about this?
We're gonna shoot all these bottles without wasting a single bullet. Max, you have to help me aim. Show me the way, Max.
I need to see you shoot first. I can't take it. I have to stop.
Show me the way, Max.
Aim a bit to the right.
Sir, yes, sir. Oh, yes! Did you see that shit, Max?
Duh.
That was so fucking cool. Now for the second bottle. Now, Max, where do I aim?
You're on target. Pull the trigger.
Now, Max, where do I aim?
Aim a bit to the right.
Beep, beep. Laser tracking on. Now, Max, where do I aim?
Aim a bit to your left.
Chloe Bond has got this. Now, Max, where do I aim?
Aim just a tad lower.
Ready to plink. Now, Max, where do I aim?
Aim slightly above.
Right between the eyes. Watch out, Nathan. Now that is fun. Let's pump up the volume and find me another target. I want to get creative here. Give me something to shoot, Max. Hello?
Let's see you take a crack at that rusty barrel.
Sorry, Mr. Barrel, your time has come. Listen to those fat bullet beats! Give me something to shoot, Max.
Aim at that old blue plank here.
I hate old planks. Yawn. Give me something to shoot, Max.
I bet you want to blow apart those old computer monitors.
Let's reboot them with a bullet. Old school. Give me something to shoot, Max.
Let's take out this wheel rim on your left.
Taking out the wheel rim now? Hella yes!
Nice shooting, Tex.
Now that's what I'm talking about.
Satisfied?
Like never? So I want one more uber cool trick shot.
How about using that junker for a target now?
Dude, I need a target before I shoot.
I want to see that windshield go down.
Watch out for flying glass! You got it! Dude,
put a real dent in that front bumper.
Goodbye, cool bumper. Jesus, I shot myself! Ugh, I shot myself! Back up, back
Stupid
up!
gun! Hold on, Chloe.
Meglőtt a saját magádból.
Dude, I need a target before I shoot.
Let's see what happens when you shoot the gas tank.
Yes.
Step back, gas tank go, boom. Boom! Car definitely down, but no bottle casualties. Feels good, but I didn't hit any of the bottles.
I should rewind and help Chloe hit those bottles.
Dude, I need a target before I shoot. Dude, I need...
How about aiming for the left tire?
Adios, spinning wheel of death. Uber cool. I cannot believe this is for reals. My best friend is a superhero. Now it's your turn to bust a cap.
I don't know.
Max, your nose. Damn.
I don't feel so super.
Max!
Thanks for helping me. Just give me a minute.
Too much action for Arcadia?
Maybe not enough. This is kind of fun. Scary and stupid, but fun.
Let me know when you feel okay.
God, this power really messes with my head. I'm glad I feel normal again. I better go chat up Chloe.
Okay. Looks like you're ready to lock and load.
I don't know about this.
Are you afraid of getting in trouble? Oh, boo-hoo, Max is afraid. I know you can handle this, and I'm here to guide you. Make me proud, sister.
Hey, it's Thelma and Louise. Or is it Bonnie and Clyde?
Excuse us, Frank.
Oh, sorry, Chloe. Don't let me get in the way of your bonding. I heard the gunshots and the breaking glass. It's cute that you're playing with guns. Just like me at your age.
We're not anything alike, man.
We both need money. In fact, you need it so bad, you owe me a shitload, don't you, Chloe? Huh?
You'll get your money.
Don't they all say that? You know, even when they're broke and acting tough? What are you hiding there, girlie? Let me see.
Where did you get that bracelet?
A friend, and it's none of your goddamn business. You're my business now.
That's
and
Rachel's bracelet. Why the fuck are you wearing her bracelet?
Calm yourself, all right? It was a gift.
No, it wasn't. You stole that shit. Give it to me right now, asshole.
You better step back before you regret it, girl. I mean it. You want me to cut you, bitch?
Please. Please step back.
You're kidding. Put that down. That is hilarious. Oh, man. I'll remember you, kid. I'll remember you almost shot me. And you'll wish I had no memory, because I never forget. You have until Friday to pay me. Don't ever pull crap like this again. It'll be the last time you do. Try bullets next time, brainiacs.
Sorry.
You were awesome. Thanks for standing up for me. Let's blow. My secret lair didn't feel secret today. At least Frank is gone. He won't fuck with us again. He just wants his money.
Jesus, I almost shot this guy. And now he'll be more dangerous to Chloe and me. Look at her. Chloe can even show out playing with a gun.
Are you ready to do this?
We should jet before.
We have plenty of time to do anything we want whenever we want. Make me proud, sister.
Hey, it's Thelma and Louise. Or is it Bonnie and Clyde?
Excuse us, Frank.
Oh, sorry, Chloe. Don't let me get in the way of your bonding. I heard the gunshots and the breaking glass. It's cute that you're playing with guns. Just like me at your age.
We're not anything alike, man.
We both need money. In fact, you need it so bad, you owe me a shitload, don't you, Chloe? Huh?
You'll get your money.
Don't they all say that? You know, even when they're broke and acting tough? What are you hiding there, girlie? Let me see.
Where did you get that bracelet?
A friend, and it's none of your goddamn business. You're my business now.
That's Rachel's bracelet. Why the fuck are you wearing her bracelet?
Calm yourself, all right? It was a gift.
No, it wasn't. You stole that shit. Give it to me right now, asshole.
You better step back before you regret it, girl. I mean it. You want me to cut you, bitch?
Please. Please step back.
You're kidding. Put that down. Come on, girlie. Shoot me. Ah, Christ. You're more like Abbott and Costello. Nice piece. I'll consider this interest on your loan. Thanks. You have until Friday to pay me, or I'll track you down with this interest. Have a good play, kids.
You really stood your ground.
I freaked. I don't like guns.
It'll be hard to keep Nathan off my ass. My step-shit will have his other gun sealed in an electrified bunker by now.
Sorry, Chloe. I've never held a gun on a human being before. Not cool.
I know, Max. Really. I'm actually relieved it worked out this way instead. And there are more guns out there. Let's blow. My secret lair didn't feel secret today. At least Frank is gone. He won't fuck with us again. He just wants his money.
Oh man. Frank took Chloe's gun because of me.
De kettőnek vannak következményei.
Wowzer. Why did Frank have Rachel's bracelet? We need to talk about this later, but I better follow Chloe now. Chloe's waiting to go for a walk. We both need a timeout from here.
I can't believe you basically gave him my gun. Here you go, Frank.
You can't keep getting mad at me, especially for stupid shit.
I'm not mad. It adds up in my mind as people letting me down. And I just liked having that gun, man.
Now you have me to protect you.
I'm just glad you were here.
Me too, I think. Chloe, why the hell are you hanging around scary losers like Frank? It's weird.
Let's take a break and I'll talk. Feels like a different world, huh? I wish we could stay forever.
Can we build another pirate fort and keep the world out?
We need a new secret hangout. At least Frank wouldn't find us. Are you okay, Max?
I'm still freaked out about what happened. That was awful, Chloe.
I'm sorry. But Frank isn't as hardcore as he fronts. All he cares about is his cash, stash, and mangy dog.
Chloe, are you for reals? Frank just took your gun and threatened us. He's armed and clearly dangerous.
Max, I know. Crazy shit is the new normal for me. That's why I plan to leave Arcadia Bay without paying Frank off.
Now, tell me exactly what's going on between you and Frank. Does he have a last name?
Frank Bowers, he's just a dealer, where I get my weed. The one in your joint, remember? Anyway, Frank and I kind of hung out.
Hung out? You don't mean you...
Oh, no, we didn't have sex. Gross, man. He never even tried. I just made the mistake of borrowing money so Rachel and I could bail out of here.
That's it?
No. I want to know how Frank got Rachel's bracelet. What do you think?
I think we have to be careful and keep an eye on this guy. Without him eyeballing us, okay?
It's so weird talking to you about this insane crap. We haven't hung out this much since we were tweens, and it's like no time has passed. I wish Rachel was here to meet you.
Do you think that Rachel and I would have been friends?
You're not that different. She has a great eye for images and for art. Plus, she's a smartass like you. We would all be hella best friends forever.
I know she must be as cool as you are. I have no doubt we'll meet soon.
Railroad tracks always make me feel better. I have no idea why.
Kerouac knew. It's the romance of travel and movement. The sound of the train whistle at night.
Look at the beat poet here.
I'd rather be a good photographer.
You are. You just have to stop being afraid.
Perfect. What's that noise? The train. Oh shit.
Find something! Free me!
Max, you can't just yank Chloe out like a superhero. Move!
Hurry!
I can't even move it an inch. Awesome, it's not locked.
Max!
I better find a tool to cut those wires. I need to pull the switching lever right now.
The train's coming! Max, please! Max, get me out of here!
So what is it?
Please! Get me out of here, Max! Please!
Hát ezt elfölcsap.
I don't want to go that way. I need to figure this out.
Jó, találok itt szerszámot.
I can't even move it an inch.
Köszönöm.
Come on, Max! Hurry! Please, get me out of here!
Hello, hello, szép estét, köszi.
Max!
Shit, I can't budget at all.
De te, bazd meg, az is zárva van. De bazd meg. Ezért nem tudja eltekerni a csaj, ő váltót. Hát ezt elcsapta megint. Ez lesz az, bazd meg.
Definitely use this bad boy. There's only one way around.
Jó, megvan, csak későn.
I can definitely use this bad boy.
Na jó, ne dumáljál, menjél már. Most elvett ezt a szart, vagy nem? De... És mi... Jaj, szépen, várjál. Igen, a szekrény. Ja.
I better find a tool to cut those
Akkor
wires.
ezzel kell. Feszítő vasraszt.
I can't even move it with this crowbar? For real?
Ebbe a faszomat, ne legyél már ilyen szerencsétlen.
Can't even move it an inch.
De most mi a tököm van, de tényleg?
I better find a tool to cut those wires.
Hát de... Hát az a baj, hogy így se csinálja meg.
can't even move it with this crowbar? For real?
Az se jó, bazd meg. Hát ez olyan szerencsétlen az a csaj. Feszítőből se jó. Hát ez... Hát nála van, de nem tudsz vele semmit csinálni. Feszítőből se tudom eltekerni a szart. Ja, most az ajtót ki tudjuk nyitni mondjuk, ja. Ja.
Score.
Nagyon lassú a csaj.
Now I can pull a total MacGyver.
Most végignézzük minden fiókot, hogy le kell 80-szor hátra menni. És ide menni. Hát egy kurva elbetűvel kinyitni. Menjél már, baszki, hát. Istenem, ez a... Dióta csaj, de tényleg. Nem leugrana, hogy valami, nem.
I can't even move it with this crowbar? For real?
Ez bazd meg.
But which wire to cut?
Mit tudom én, valamelyiket vágjuk el, sárgát mondjuk.
Whoa! Short Circuit City.
Most nem mondod a... Hú. Kicsit fárasztó az a játék amúgy. Mint a bombát atást tanítanák.
But which wire to cut?
Nem, akkor zöld.
Oh. No go. Shit.
Ez se jó. Csak kitaláljuk harmadszorra. Hát semmi gond. Igen. Hát nem mert más választás, így van. De...
But which wire to cut? Now. Come on. Hurry! Yes, I did.
Végre. De csaj is abba az irányba ugrik el, amire vonat jön, nem az ellenkezőre.
Okay, you saved me again.
Alig kellett volna lépni egyet vagy kettőt.
Now we're totally bonded for life.
Hú, Istenem.
That was close.
De ők voltak a hülyék, hogy miért
Aren't you
feküdtek
glad
ki a
I took you
sínbe.
away to a nice, quiet, desolate spot?
It was cool to spend time in your lair, but I have to get back to school.
Jó barátom
before my
ajánlott
next
ezt a
class.
játékot. Le voltak kihozva, amikor én megvettem az első 5 részt. De úgy nyom, most egy 20 euró 5 rész. Akkor olcsóban vettem meg. Aztán felraktam hozzá a magyarosítást is. Aztán ide nem játszottam bele, most visszatértem hozzá. Ez már a második epizód.
Right on time for my art lesson.
Thanks for coming with me. Sorry to be so boring.
Nothing exciting ever happens to us, right?
Listen, your rewind power has to be connected to that snow yesterday. That might explain your tornado vision.
Explain what? Snow equals the ginormous twister that takes out Arcadia Bay? You're high.
Wake up, Max. You saved my life twice now. You altered the course of my destiny, yours and whoever. Do you know about chaos theory?
Ja, igen, van egy új része is. Tudom, melyikről beszélsz.
What do you know about chaos theory, Miss I Hate Math?
Nem tudom, ahhoz még általában nincsen magyarosítás.
Some people change. And your situation is the perfect storm for quantum physics.
Why me? I'm just a geek girl in some small town.
A perfect example of strange attractors? Don't they teach you kids anything at Blackwell? We have a tornado, rewind power, and freak snow. Hello, Armageddon.
Meg
So let's
valamilyen
party with
eléggé
your power,
szidják
Rockstar.
az új részt.
Like you said, Professor Price,
Nem lett olyan jó,
the
mint az
superhero
első.
needs a sidekick.
How can it be such a shitty week and yet one of the best of my life?
Because we're back in
Epizód
action
1.
again.
Konkrétan ilyen chapterek vannak benne. Nem tudom. Azt tényleg azért magyarosítás azért sokkal egyszerűbb. Meg jobb is azért. Mondjuk a Killing Floor 2-nél elcseszte a magyarosítás az egész játékot, úgyhogy visszaálltottam inkább angolra. Szerintem mindegyik játéknál jó a magyarosítás.
I have a little time before Mr. Jefferson's class, so I can do some wandering.
So are you going to that Vortex Club party?
Like I would miss it. I have the sweetest...
Justin always looks stoned.
Bírom, hogy mindenkiről van
If
véleménye.
I was normal, I'd be super excited about going to a major shindig.
Rendes kis játék, csak néha eléggé fárasztó.
I wouldn't want to be at an end-of-the-world party with Nathan Prescott. Too much truth in advertising. I swear, Principal Wells always looks distressed. Sir?
Oh, hello, Max. I hope this isn't about the alleged gun incident.
Alleged? Nathan did have a gun. Have you talked to him yet?
Yes, he's deeply upset about this accusation. I don't blame him. Once I have all the facts, we'll talk. For the moment, focus on your schoolwork.
I can't focus when I'm scared.
Please don't say that. There's nothing to be scared of at Blackwell Academy. Our head of security is overseeing a new era of campus safety.
I saw Mr. Madsen hassle Kate Marsh yesterday.
Wait. Do you see a pattern here, Max?
Probably not the same one you see.
It's very easy for you to instantly accuse people of doing terrible things. Nathan, Mr. Madsen, who's next? Now, if you'll excuse me, I have a meeting. Max, I have a meeting. Excuse me.
Ja, nagyon elfoglalt itt áll. Basszus, de tényleg. Ez.
Blackwell sure takes its swimming seriously. But otters are cute. Go otters. Zachary always looks like he's ready to throw a football. Hello, Zach.
Sup, Max? It's weird to not see you without your camera.
I'm always taking pictures with my eyes.
I bet. As long as you don't talk to everybody about all that shit with the sext and Victoria.
It's over. Just another Blackwell mini-drama.
You mean stupid shit? Man, I just don't get Victoria. And what does she want?
Probably for all of us to talk about her. Like now.
Then let's not. You're pretty smart, Max. See you at the game Friday.
Look at these trophies. Gotta give it up for those Bigfoots. They do stomp. You can really learn a lot about a school by the weird shit posted on the boards.
That snow was so insane.
Seriously.
Ja,
Hello, climate change.
Burrito.
Courtney will do anything for Victoria in the Vortex Club. Hey, Courtney. Ciao, Max. No photos, please. I have to come up with a guest list for a Vortex Club soiree. Really? Oh, like you care. I'm not anti-soiree. You seem anti-fashion, though. A Vortex Club party has a strict dress code. Do you even have a dress? Sorry, but nice try.
Okay.
Max, can we talk?
Na.
I know things got a little heated yesterday in Chloe's room. Was that really your reefer?
Yes, it was. You know that marijuana is almost legal in Oregon. I can get it at Blackwell. Are you gonna bust me now, Mr. Madsen?
Even I'm not that much of an asshole. And I am sorry about yesterday. I was wrong, but upset. Cannabis is not a big deal to you, but it has been to Chloe.
You're a combat veteran. She's no threat to you.
If I didn't care about her, I wouldn't care at all. When I was her age, I was out raising a lot more hell. She's better than that. All you kids are. So is Kate Marsh.
But
you treat Kate pretty bad.
You stepped between us at a pretty bad time. She's another matter entirely.
Kate hasn't done anything wrong.
Max, this isn't just about Kate Marsh. My concern is for the safety of all Blackwell students, including you.
That'll take more than surveillance cameras.
It will take more than Ms. Grant and her petition to find missing students.
Isn't that your responsibility as head of security? Unless you know something about Rachel Amber that nobody else does.
I don't want to fight with you anymore. I don't want to fight with anyone anymore. That's all, Max.
Luke is always using the phone as a shield to avoid people.
I saw Victoria and her friends shopping for the party.
That reminds me, I have to score
Juliet
some
is laying the smackdown on Zachary. Juliet is laying the smackdown on Zachary.
Yeah.
I hate having everybody see inside my locker.
Kicsit homályos a kép.
I love how Evan is so above the Vortex Club and everything else.
Yo, Maxwell Smart. Talk later, cool?
So you
Yeah,
can't
that's
stop
it.
acting
So I'm trying, but you have to understand my position.
Elég részesen ki onnan dolgozva itt a dolgok.
Brooke always kind of pretends like I'm almost not there. Why? Howdy, Brooke.
Hi, Max. Making your daily rounds?
How was your drone?
Miss Grant busted me flying it over the parking lot. She's all jacked up about surveillance bullshit. Like I was spying on Warren's new car.
You already planted a GPS on him?
I borrowed the one he has on you.
I hate to hit and run,
This
but...
can't be that hard.
Don't let me get in your way. So long.
Bring me the brain, Igor. There's Mr. Wizard hard at work. Hey, Warren. Are you okay? You look thoughtful yet confused.
Maxwell Silver Hammer. Perfect timing. I need help with this chemical experiment.
Asking me for help means you're screwed.
Have to add either a bit of potassium or sodium. It's up to you to decide, Dr. Max.
Van, mert tippelünk.
I have a vision. Go DM.
Godium? That's the worst pun I've ever heard. Yet Max has spoken. Sodium it is.
És fölrobbantja magát?
Damn. Zip. Nothing. Nada.
Azt
I
hittem.
give up.
Spanyol lett volna. Hogy bírom, hogy mindenki iránt így érdeklődik, de valamilyen szintén idegesítő is. Nem? Hogy mindenki az oda megy.
I bet if I touch the glass, all
Vannak
these
nincsen
creepy
magánélete.
secreters will pop up. or nothing will happen at all.
Szóval mindenben beleütti az órát című dolog.
Miss Grant is so cool and smart. She defines the word teacher. Hi, Miss Grant.
Funny, I was just thinking about you, Max.
Milyen
Thanks
érdekes.
again for taking a stand against camera surveillance here. Every signature counts.
Hú, milyen szem van. Menjünk innen tőle.
How's your campaign going?
You signed the petition, now it's your campaign too. Thanks for stepping up. More people would rather send a text than sign a petition. That's how they keep us all distracted. Nobody will notice cameras on every square foot.
Menjünk már tőle.
I really hope you keep those cameras from taking over Blackwell.
Max, with students like you, we sure will.
Miss Grant,
melyiket
can I ask you a
megkérdezem?
possibly dumb science question?
You know my stock teacher answer. There are no dumb questions. Ask away.
Would you add potassium or sodium to a chemical mix for this week's experiment?
Neither. Unless you want a face full of powder. I would add chlorine.
A hajam, mint a gumiból lenne.
I'm just thinking about all the autumn photos I want to take.
Oh, this is my favorite time of year. I do love the season change. This whole campus is a visual delight. I know Mr. Jefferson loves to shoot around here.
You must know Mr. Jefferson pretty well by now.
I certainly know him as a talented artist and terrific teacher. I've been here a little longer, but he's made a bigger mark. I have to say, it's not quite autumn enough yet.
Te kicsit sok kávét ivott, nem?
What about that snow yesterday? What's your scientific explanation?
Our climate is moving beyond explanation. Of course, some of the tribes here might see it different.
I'm sorry, Miss Grant, but I have to get going.
Go on, Max. We'll talk again.
Na végre
Real
már.
soon.
Na. Ami. Jó. Ez érdekes. Na most akkor... Szökön néztük. Tehát ez a szőke because underneath mask, amúgy.
Excuse me. Can you come over here?
Sure.
You look worried. Is everything okay?
Just between you and me?
No.
I'm worried about Kate Marsh.
That's no secret. Word on the street is that you and Kate had a little confrontation with our security chief yesterday.
I stepped in between David Madsen barking all up in Kate's face about something. She doesn't deserve that.
Of course not. Mr. Madsen isn't the most gentle soul. Do you have proof he instigated the situation?
My word isn't good enough? The one time I choose not to take a picture.
Always take the shot. My #1 rule of photography. And Max, I promise this matter has been discussed by the faculty. I assume you know about this viral video?
Kate is freaked out by all of this. She can't do homework while she's being tormented on a daily basis.
What if Kate brought this on herself? She means well, but maybe she doth protest too much. She seems like she's holding back the truth. Have you talked to her?
Yes, I talked to her on the phone today. She needs friends and support now. I just don't want Kate Marsh to become the next Rachel Amber.
Rachel Amber? What does she have to do with Kate?
With all her missing persons posters around, it's hard not to think of her.
I miss Rachel too. But think about yourself, Max. Principal Wells told me about what you said happened in the bathroom.
It did happen. Nathan Prescott had a gun in the girls' bathroom yesterday.
This is a serious accusation, Max.
So you don't believe me? I would never make something like this up.
I hope so, Max. But it's easy to point fingers. If Mr. Madsen claims you might be a pot dealer as he did, should I believe him?
Listen, should I?
Excuse me, Max.
Na végre.
Hello. Yes? Hold on. I have to take this, so just go into class and I'll be there soon.
Stella is smart to stay out of all the drama.
Dana, you are out of control. Turn left, then right. Show me the love.
How do I look, Taylor? You look like
Even in pictures, the forest around here always looks mysterious.
Elég ronda egy kép.
Arcadia Bay looks way more majestic here. Whoa, Mr. Jefferson is not messing around with that monster. He probably paid 20 grand for that camera. I bet he gets pristine digital images. But I still dig my little instant camera.
Ebből tudom, az balhé mi? Lefényképeztem.
Steam-es
achievement kaptam érte. Ez nem csak állatokat kell fotózgatni, hanem mindenre kiír, amit odaír, hogy lehet fotózni. Ezért Steam-es achievement.
Not now, Max. I'm contemplating shit.
Hát eléggé bambúszas, hogy te ízre lefotóztál. Jó, pedig azért a gépnek volt hangja.
Daniel is always on the outside looking in. What's up, Daniel?
Waiting to draw Dana after Hayden gets his paparazzi on. I hope you like the sketch I did of you yesterday.
Of course. But believe it or not, I get embarrassed thinking about people looking at me.
Trust me, I understand.
Someday
your portrait may hang in the Daniel de Costa wing of the Louvre.
That's a great sketch of Dana. Daniel is the real deal. Dana is ready for her 15 minutes of fame.
No time to talk, Max. Posing in progress. Do you think Max will be pissed we're sitting at her desk?
I'm sure she'll report us to the principal.
I like Taylor's artistic side, not her personality.
Like he gives a shit. No time to talk, Max.
Does.
Art in progress.
Max is such a little...
Shh, I think she can hear us.
Erre mondják, hogy nőkből, minden nőből van egy kis leszbiség.
I can't believe the principal lets him stay in school after I told him what happened.
Better be quiet, Victoria. We have a master snitch and liar here.
And paparazzi. I want that photo whore or I get nasty.
Too late.
Oh, burn! Max is so fearless when she has backup.
Right. Can I sit at my table now?
Don't get cocky. This isn't over.
In fact, shit's just starting, Max.
Milyen patkány fél volt.
Assholes.
Szó szerint.
Okay, why is David taking photos of Kate? Now this is so wrong and weird.
What up, Max?
Hey, Warren.
I saw Kate earlier and her eyes were puffy from crying.
Kate has a lot on her plate.
I didn't know what to say and she didn't tell me anything.
Okay, I know you love me, but if you're not in this class, beat it. Everybody else, please sit down. We have a lot to cover today, and so little time as usual. I see all the usual suspects here. Anybody seen Kate Marsh?
I think everybody has seen Kate Marsh by now.
She's not feeling it.
Sounds like you're giggling about a video gone viral. Maybe it involves a student? Or a friend? I wonder how it would feel to have false images of yourself shot out all over the world for people to judge.
It's cool that Mr. Jefferson published his own little book of photo tips.
Usually, people need something to judge, so they never take a good look at themselves. We can thank reality TV for some of that. In the end, we can only blame ourselves for participating. Speaking of participation, there are a few...
I guess Kate will miss class now. I'm worried about her.
Who I know can't wait to enter, right?
I'm
sure you read the syllabus like it was a Harry Potter book, so you must know today we're studying chiaroscuro. That beautiful word about the contrast between light and dark. The shadow play that gives photography such visual power. It's basic yin and yang. Black and white images are effective precisely because of their contrasts. Although we don't technically see in mono.
Yo! Some crazy shit is going down in the girls' dorm!
Zachary, do not come into my class like that ever again. Listen, everybody remain seated. Dismissed.
Balhé van. Itt az esőt.
Pitch flipped out.
I didn't think she was that messed up.
Mi történt?
Who is that up there?
Kate!
Na,
No!
Pia pitch fel akar ugrani.
Oh God. I have to do something to help her.
Hát Isten nem fog megfogni, ha leugrasz, baszki. Maximum az ördög.
She can't die. She can't.
És mit csinálunk? Elkapjuk?
Not again. Not now. I have to try something. I won't be able to rewind again and again.
Hát meg fogom pusztulni már. Hát vérzik az órára. Belassult az idő? Mindjárt jönne a hossz, megmenti őket.
Going, Max. You can do it.
És mit csinálhatok konkrétan? Nincs gumimatrat, semmi nincsen megvédje. Hát bár csak egy X-Men. Hát kicsit gyorsabban is mehetnék, most magad is leállítottad? Lehet. Security. Lehet. Béketárgyalást kell folytatni vele. Az ugye ilyen gyorsan felért azért, nem? Tud futni a Choice-i. El fogja kapni szerintem inkább, nem? Persze, utána megtör az orrodat. De ne ugorjam, baszki, még megtör az orrodat.
What are you doing here, Max? Stop! Don't come near me!
Not now. It won't work.
Ganyom lenni kilökném le.
Now I have to do this by myself?
Max, seriously, don't come near me!
Odaállná és azt mondaná, this is Sparta.
Okay. I'm right here. Kate, please.
Oh, Max, I know you want to help me. I love that you stepped up to David, but it doesn't matter now. Nothing matters.
matter. And not just to me.
I do want to believe that.
Kate, your life is still yours. And we can get through this together. Let me help. Like I helped by erasing all that crap people wrote on your room slate.
I'm glad to hear you worry about me. That makes me feel...
Igen. Hirtelen gyorsabban érezte magát. Így szokott lenni.
I'll always be here for you, Kate. My new motto is, friends come first.
I did feel better talking to you on the phone. I always feel like you really listen.
Kate, please trust me. Come stand by me, okay? I can help you now. I know I can.
Oh, please. Now you want to help me? What about this morning when I needed it? You told me to do nothing.
I needed more time to investigate on my own first. But we have to be careful.
You get to be careful. But I'm the one in the goddamn video. Too late, Max. You're too late.
No, yeah.
Yes, I know I screwed up. I'm sorry, Kate. Please, you don't have to do this.
Max, I'm in a nightmare and I can't wake up. Unless I put myself to sleep. Then everybody at Blackwell can post pics of my body. I'm already on the internet forever. No wonder they call it a web. Nothing can ever get out. Like my video. I wish I could go back in time and erase everything.
Kate, this is our chance to beat the bullies. That's the only way we can win against them.
Can we really, Max? I don't believe in miracles anymore either.
Now I do. You're part of the reason why. If you come down with me, I can tell you more.
You're such a good person, Max. Even if you're full of crap. But I'll come with you. You're my friend.
Forever. Can we hug on it?
No! Nobody cares about me! Nobody!
What about your mother, Kate? You'll destroy her. She doesn't care about a video. She loves you.
You don't know my mother at all.
No.
She already thinks that you have me on a fast track to hell. Let's prove it.
Valamelyik esélyököm. Na. Semmi nem volt jó neki. Most mit választottam? A faterját, a hugát? Nyilván.
I know this isn't pleasant for any of us, but we have to go over what happened before Miss Marsh, before she did what she did. Officer Barry will be taking notes for the official police inquiry. I'm sure you'll give him your full cooperation. Such a tragedy. But there must be a reason for everything. We need to find out why Kate Marsh would be driven to such desperate action. As principal of Blackwell Academy, I take my duties seriously. I take the well-being of every student more seriously. What happened today should never happen in a hall of wisdom and knowledge. Mr. Madsen, as our head of security here, those roof doors should always be locked. That's just standard operating procedure. They were not. And that is indeed your responsibility. Mr. Jefferson, I know you can't be expected to know what your students are going through, but Kate has assisted you in class, so you should have known something was amiss. Mr. Prescott, since you are responsible for the Vortex Club parties, and since Miss Marsh did attend your last party, you'll have to answer some more questions. Miss Caulfield, why exactly were you on the route with Kate Marsh? Did she tell you her plan? Or anything at all? Please, Tell us everything.
Akit bemózhatunk.
All I know is that Kate was at a party and Nathan dosed her. She got wasted and kissed some boys on a viral video without a clue.
I dosed her? Without a clue. Have you seen the video? Whatever. Kate was loaded and
You're a
ran the
liar.
field.
You told Kate you took her to the emergency room.
I said I was going to take her to the ER. She sobered up eventually.
Bullshit. Something happened to her and you know it. How about we talk about you waving a gun in the girls' bathroom?
That's total slander. I could sue you and this school so fast. I already have a personal lawyer.
Careful, Mr. Prescott. I've been told of this alleged gun incident, and I have to admit that the video in question was sent to me by multiple sources.
Including me.
And since Mr. Prescott does appear prominently in the video and was responsible for the party, I have no choice but to suspend him until further notice.
Whatever. See you in court.
Excuse me. I think Max and Nathan need a break before we grill them further. A friend and fellow student is dead. They don't need this forum right now.
Yes, I'm kind of devastated right now. I'd like to be with my family.
All right, Miss Caulfield, please sign here to confirm what you've told us. I'll continue this investigation from there.
My head is killing me, but I think I can use my power again.
Well, I think we know less now than when we started. We'll be assisting the police with further inquiries. I know this has been a stressful day. I wish I had the power to change it all for the better. So thank you for coming in.
I just can't believe it. It's like it wasn't even real. Watching her drop like a weight. I really thought I could save her. Like a superhero.
Come on, Max. Do not for a second blame yourself. Kate was on that roof for her reasons, not yours.
My hand just reached out.
Stop it. You were the only one with balls enough to run to the roof. You were the only one who cared.
Yeah, I sure made a big fucking difference. Maybe if more people cared, better people than me.
You're the best person around.
Warren, I screwed up today.
That makes no logical sense.
Warren, I don't mean to sound weird, but there's something ominous going on at Blackwell.
Today proves that.
And I'm working on proof that Kate Marsh is connected to Rachel Amber. Somehow. Along with Nathan and Mr. Madsen.
I'm not a big conspiracy guy, but I wouldn't doubt it. Nathan did scare me yesterday, and Madsen is a straight-up dickhead. So, what do you think is really happening?
What the hell is this? The weather confirms this weird day. Feel that chill.
Max, there was no eclipse scheduled today. I would know. I would.
I believe you, Warren. I'll believe anything this week.
Akkor zene menne. Csak én kivettem a zenét. Teljesítmény. Meg is voltam ez egy második epizódban. Meg ez gyorsan haladok. Az szép volt. Na, nem hittem megcsinálnak egy epizódot. És most a tegnap, vagy mi? Találkoztam. Jaj, már 4 órája ezért streamelni. 4 órája, 51, 52 körül fejeztem az elsőt. 3 órás volt körülbelül. 3 óra volt egy epizód. És ez a második. Nekem. Na, 3-4 óra egy epizód. 5 epizód van, az per kb. 20 óra. Úgymond az epizód 1. Epizód 1-nek vannak ugye részekre van bontva, évad, úgymond. Egy évad 5 epizódból áll. És az új rész, a Color, vagy mi a pitch, az meg mondhatjuk azt, hogy következő évad, úgymond. Ez egy sorozat. Valamint egy sorozatba nyúlnál bele. És sorozatot irányítasz konkrétan. Figyelj, érdemes megvenni. Majd leakciózza most azért 20 eurót, hát nem tudom, 5 ész megére, és körülbelül annyi Steam-en. akciót biztos, hogy megéri egyszer végigjátszani. Elkeres a magyarosításra. LifeIsStrange. Magyarosítás, kidobja a magyarosítás, föltelepíted. Az kész. Az teljesen magyar az egész menü is. Igen, az egyes ingyenes, a többi a 2-től 5-ig pedig fizetős. Csak ugye ez egy sorozat, úgyhogy meg ugye több rész, az 5 részt végig kell játszani. Gondolom az első rész azért ingyenes, hogy van a kedve utána megvenni, vagy folytatni a történetet. És ez csak így jó szerintem, ez a magyar felirattal. Ez a trukkolósz, az nem tudom annak mikor ez magyarosítása. Utána kell nézni majd. Ja, itt is van, és aha, kereken 20 euró. Úgyhogy az első epizód ingyenes. 5 epizód, 20 euró. Kereken. Aj. És van belőle remastered verzió is már. Mondj már. LifeIsStrange, remastered. Mi az remastered? Az egész ugyanaz. Inkább van plusz 40 euró ezért remastered. Vissza izé. Hát nem tudom, remastered csak azt jelenti, hogy grafikaival újítva. Igen, hát csak ennyi, most azért nem 40 euróért. Halljunk szép estét. Még mindig hagyom, hogy végigmenjen a izés táblista, befejezek egy játékot. Az. Hát ezért nem azt nem érne meg szerintem az 40 eurót. Most ezért trukkolóz, az 30 euró. 50% kedvezményre. És komolyan ezért skin pak van hozzá. Jézusom, az újhoz. Na, hát itt vagy. Hogy milyen kapcsolatban voltunk a karakterekkel. Meg lehetett volna menteni. Harmadik epizód, káosz teória. Na belenézünk, de most azt nem fogom végigvinni szerintem.
In the previous episodes of LifeIsStrange.
Whoa! Called film Little Pieces of Time.
Because Max wants everybody to see
I'm
how
so
cute she is.
sick of people trying to control me!
Don't ever touch me again, freak! It totally makes sense. You hella saved my life.
I think it's awesome you set a tongue record on video.
You're going to be sorry someday.
And there she is. How are you doing, Max?
Hi, Joyce. I am so sorry about William. I have great memories of him.
That was his gift to us. Wonderful memories.
Let's talk about your superpower.
Hey, it's Thelma and Louise. You're my business now.
That's Rachel's bracelet. Why the fuck are you wearing her bracelet?
You want me to cut you, bitch?
Please, step back.
You're kidding. Put that down.
Please, get me out of here! Max! Nobody cares about me. Nobody. What are you doing here, Max?
Now, I know today was difficult for everybody. Miss Caulfield, why exactly were you on the route with Kate Marsh? Please, tell us everything.
What the hell is this?
Max, there was no eclipse scheduled today.
I believe you, Warren. I'll believe anything this week.
Kate!
I knew Chloe would be all over this, so I better get moving. I still can't stop thinking about Kate. It's like I'm awake in a bad dream. Sorry, Lisa. Too much water. I can't even keep my plant alive, much less Kate. Are you a hungry bunny? Here, nosh on this.
Nagyon szépen nem nyírod ki.
Glad the media doesn't waste a second exploiting This is so yes, now everybody loves Kate Marsh. Everybody will be talking about Kate now. Blackwell might as well shut down for the next month. Jeebus, I'm so freaking tired. No way can I clean that shit off. Time to get Samuel da Vinci to repaint. Okay, this is scary dark. Let there be... God. That's like some awful TV crime scene in our dorm. Hey, Dana. How are you doing?
I just can't stop thinking about Kate. And if this is my fault, too.
I think we're all responsible for what happened.
Not you, Max. You were close to her.
You were nice to Kate. That's all she needed from everybody else here.
Tell that to Victoria and the Vortex Club.
Dana, there's more to this than just Victoria and the Vortex Club being mean.
So what exactly are you saying, Max? You think this has something to do with Nathan being expelled?
I'm not sure yet, but I'm on it. Weird shit is going down at Blackwell, and I'm going to find out why.
I'm getting scared now. But people here are still sneaking out tonight.
What? Like who?
Victoria bounced out of here earlier, and now you, Sherlock?
Not me. I need a break from today. Get some sleep too, Dana. I'll see you later. Yes, the Vortex Club does indeed suck. That is so damn cute how much Dana is into this Halloween party. Victoria isn't here. Maybe I'll just wait and bide my time. Going through her shit.
Tényleg mániákus amúgy. Jó,
So Chloe is waiting for me in front of the main hall. Jesus. I still can't believe she jumped. Oh, the most magical insects. Burn bright.
Szerintem lefotózzuk. Mi a fasz?
Principal Wells. Oh, are you serious? I'm toast if he sees me.
Nobody can expel me. Miss Caulfield, you have to be stealthier than that. You're not supposed to be outside your dormitory at this hour. You know that.
I'm sorry, Principal Wells. I'm still upset about Kate. I needed some air and space to walk.
I'm sorry you had to go through that today. You tried to help, but God damn it, Blackwell is my responsibility. And I let her and Kate down. Go on back inside. Get some rest. It's been a shitty day. Good night, Max.
Great. So how do I get past him to...
Oszt, nem oszt, gyere most, oszt. Csém. Valakit fenyeget. Eltartsa az is.
Meet Chloe.
Max, stop wandering outside and get back to your dorm.
Ja, igen, ezért a buszra indultam.
Maybe I could sneak by when he was trying to open the door.
Törött a lámpa.
Maybe Samuel should fix that lamp.
Nem látod, részegen is figyel.
The Tobanga does look pretty scary at night. Please don't destroy me.
Hogy? Nem tudom megkerülni, mert csak előttatok elmenni.
Great, he saw me. Maybe I could sneak by when he was trying to open the door.
Aha. Csak ki kell szokni akkor.
I know I have a set of keys on me somewhere. Gotcha. Now, why won't they fit?
Max the Ninja strikes again.
Or maybe it's me?
De csak ez kész teljesen. Jézusom.
Get it? Booyah. Like a scary punk ghost.
More like a scary and sensitive asshole. Chloe, I watched my friend jump off a roof today. I don't think you need to prank me tonight. You always trip out on me for not being there for you, but is this how you're there for me?
I'm sorry, Max. I wasn't even thinking. I suck.
I'm not trying to be a bitch, but I'll never get the image out of my head of Kate jumping off that roof. All because my power didn't work. It didn't mean shit.
I know seeing Kate fall was horrible. I don't even know how to deal with that, so I just act like an idiot. But it's your badass power that's gonna bring all this to a close. We just need to connect the players.
And find out who really killed Kate. We have to stop this from happening to anybody else.
Oh yeah, and somehow stop that tornado from wiping out Arcadia Bay, right?
Didn't you say that it was all about chaos theory? I don't see any control over this chaos.
Oh right, except for your ability to, oh yeah, manipulate time and space? No biggie.
Chloe, I just feel weird about some of my decisions. Especially after I just got Nathan expelled.
Dude, do not even torture yourself like that. Let's focus on looking for clues, okay?
Right. For one thing, there's too much coincidence between the people around Kate and Rachel.
Like Step Prick and Nathan Prescott?
Not just them.
Yep. I just want to beat the shit out of those particular bros.
And even though I don't know her, it feels like Rachel is guiding us to the truth.
Fuck the truth. I just want to find my friend right now. It scares me to think where she could be. Do you think she's...
Na most melyik?
Dead? I'm sorry. I hate even saying that, Chloe.
Not as much as I hate thinking it. Max, we have to find Rachel soon. We have to.
I promise you we will. Like you said, it's time to start the search for clues. Now tell me what's your secret.
Drum roll, please. I present the spare keys to Blackwell. Thank you, Step Prick.
You are such a boss, Chloe. I just don't want you to get into any more trouble.
Look at all the trouble dropping in Arcadia Bay. At this point, who gives a fuck anymore? We're in it to win it, Max. Lead the way.
I'm so glad you're my partner in crime.
As long as you're my partner in time. Insert groan here.
Thank you again so much for helping me put together a portfolio.
Hopefully the rest of the class will follow your lead. I'm sorry I was distracted, as you know. It's not been a good day for Blackwell.
I know this has been an awful day, and you can talk to me anytime, Mr. Jefferson.
Thank you, Victoria. I imagine you're pretty upset over Kate as well.
I'm like still in shock.
Ja,
I've never seen anybody die. I really cared about Katie.
Katie? I had no idea you two were that close. Did she?
Well, how does this affect the Everyday Heroes contest?
It doesn't. The contest is still a go, and I still have to pick the winner to best represent Blackwell. I've got all the photos, except one from Max.
I'll give you a one-word sneak preview of Max's photo. Selfie. Listen, you've seen my entry. You know it's better than that. Wouldn't that be so cool to hang out together in San Francisco, Mark?
Stick to Mr. Jefferson, Victoria, please. And, I haven't picked a winner yet.
You already love my work, so it's not like you're playing favorites. Just imagine if you picked my photo, though. We would have to spend a lot of time together. That could be fun, don't you think?
I'm going to think that you didn't say any of that.
You might as well choose me. Otherwise, I might have to tell people you offered to choose my photo for favors or something.
As a favor to your future, I'll also ignore that undisguised threat. This conversation is officially over, Miss Chase. I suggest you go back to your dorm now.
Wait! I only... Are you fucking kidding me?
Nem sikerült eléggé nyolnia.
So stupid. Just when I think Victoria can't get any more evil.
Shit is about to get real at Blackwell.
Let's go find out. Chloe the Keymaster.
You know it.
Dude, I don't know about this. We're both already in so much trouble.
Not to mention the weed you brought into my room. Joking.
I'm serious. We're not kids anymore.
So...
breaking and entering.
If I have a key, how can it be breaking? I get charges for just entering.
I'm serious. We could go to jail.
Not if I'm related to the head of Blackwell Security. Stepshit will not want me in the hands of the local police. So we better find out what's in the principal's office first. You can rewind if we get caught, right? You have mad powers, Max.
Tell that to Kate.
Úgy mennek be, hogy az epizódban elmondták, hogy mindenhol kamera van. És így ők azért bemennek. Na mindegy. Most hiába izéje. Faterja, hogy mostól faterja izéje. Oké.
That's it.
Picik ittasak voltak a izénél.
The security officer should have the key to the principal's office.
He's hiding shit, like everybody here.
Well, now we definitely have to get this door open.
Believe
it or not, I know a little about lockpicking, thanks to Frank. I might as well test out my thief skill.
Go for it.
És ennek ellenére csak betörnek?
Well, you could look for the key, just in case.
Why, yes, I
Nonsense. Na, mindegy. Egy játék, ne keresünk bele izé. Néha vannak hülyeségek a játékunkban is. Szerintem itt kell majd keresgetni.
Nothing here.
mind.
Míg ő így szenved.
Crap.
És a kulcsos szekrénybe kerestük már a kulcsot. Amúgy.
Here are the keys. None for the principal's office.
Ja, egyik se az. Még az túl egyszerű lett volna, igen.
No keys here.
A dobozba lesz, vagy a fiókba.
Squirrels like nuts. Does that mean Samuel is...
Hát nem.
Nah.
Na.
Desolation. No key for thee. We have to find another way in.
Guess I didn't spend enough time with Frank, but I'll use my DIY lockpick tools while you come up with a better plan.
My plan has a name. Hey, Warren, you busy? Just bubble hearth, you'll be okay. Listen, I need your physics expertise stat. Without naming names, if somebody had access to the art and science labs and wanted to construct a device that would, say, open a locked door, would you maybe kind of know how? Huh? No. I'm just asking for fun. Thanks, science guy. No. Stay. We need you as backup. Just send the text instructions now. Yes, I'm still all in to go ape with you at the drive-in. Thanks for the hope.
This sucks ass. Goddamn door.
Try not to wake up everybody at Blackwell.
Sorry, Max. I got nothing. What about your plan?
I'm gonna go put it together. Can you stay here and not get caught?
I might get on the other side of that door before you, Lupin.
The race is on. See you soon.
Igen. Az se jó volt, hogy még egy harmadik ember is belekevernek. Csak a virágnyelvből lett híres.
Ooh, sugar.
Minek kell a cukor?
Only 3 more items to go.
Itt fogunk kávét főzni.
Only a total phony would wear a crappy hat like that.
Cukorra fogjuk kinyitni, vagy mi?
There's no way David would get in Mrs. Grant's face. She'd shut his ass down fast.
Cukorra? Mit ezek? Te MacGyverek akkor? Háj, arrébb, van nálam cukor. Tényleg?
Warren is such a classic nerd. Let's see if I can find those items. What do you know? Trash.
Mit lehetett a kuka? Mit szemetett?
Nerd alert. This poster has Warren written all over it. A long time ago, Nathan got smacked down.
Ragasztó szalagot? Kukába?
Just emptied. Nothing here.
Van egy kukába lesz ragasztó szalag?
Release the crack can. It's all mine anyway.
Üdítte.
You're halfway home, Max. Oh, Kate, your locker looks so lonely. This is like a scene in a horror film.
Körülnézünk. Cukordoboz, kóla, ragasztó, szalaj, nátriumklorid, az. Aha. Szóval...
Victoria's cigarettes? I'm sure Mr. Jefferson is impressed.
Ott a ragasztó szalaj.
The tape is mine.
Kémia termet kell megkeresni.
Only one more ingredient left.
Egy opció van, egy dolgon, akkor nem csak egyet kattintani, ez vagy nem csak egyből. Kell külön rávinnom az egeret. Csak elbetű, hogy valami. Az lesz az. Lesz valahol. Bejön.
So, sodium chloride is a weed killer. You'd think Warren would have told me that fact.
Nem mondod, most kell kikotyvasztani. A szakrém rossz.
No, this mixture doth not work. No, this mixture doth not work.
Vagy valami, aha, nem mindegy, melyik szekrény. Úgy vannak a szekrények, hogy... Ez mi?
Only a B-? Warren has shattered my faith. Of course,
Valami
I'm barely
olyasmi,
passing
valami
science.
olyasmi lesz, jó.
Ass biology. Ugh, gross.
Biztos. Utáltam én is a biológia. Milyen jó érzés volt érettség után légetni a könyveimet. Olyan szépen égtek.
Max, if you can't find sodium chloride in the science lab, give it up.
Mennyi sok baromosságot belénk táplálnak az iskolába. A fel nem igaz.
You're an artist, damn it, not a scientist. But this is so not sodium chloride. Here's the sodium chloride box. You know you're clumsy, Max. Don't waste your rewind power. Use the damn chair.
Na.
Now it's time to show Chloe
Tök
that
jó,
Max is the bomb.
Kitalálta a karakter, mit kell csinálni, tök nem is kell semmit csinálni. Steam achievement, mondom. Amit lehet fényképezni, a Steam achievement.
Ew, gross. At least switch to e-cigs.
A sötétben jussunk vissza. Jó lesz az. Egyik se jó. Én ma alkoholt se iszok. Amire rágyújtok. Ahol voltunk már is felejtettem ma. Istenem, az labirintus. Voltak régebben kedvenceim, de nem ér annyit az egész. Ott van az energiaital, meg a kávé. Épp elég.
Let's try this instead. Boom! Literally.
Yes! Time to blow shit up!
If you'll light the candle.
This is so cool!
Get ready to haul ass.
Ezt rögtön oda vittem, és egyben meg is csinálta így csettintésre, no?
That was so fucking cool!
Oh, we are toast! Here comes
Megérte.
the whole Arcadia Bay Fire and Police Department.
So what should we do?
Bemegyünk az ajtó, mit fogunk csinálni? Hol a riasztó? Ez kint van valahol a riasztó.
There's only one way around this.
Találni először a riasztót. Mi van? Mi? Mi? Visszatekertük az időt és nem szólt meg a riasztó. Miért? Érti ezt valaki? Hú, és azt mondja, haverom ajánlotta a játékot, ő még egyszer végig akar játszani. Én nagyon féltem az agysejtjeimet, úgyhogy én nem akarom ezt újra játszani majd. Mert nagyon fárasztók vannak. Na most baszki, itt nincs semmi. Vagy én megyek ovak. Mit keresünk, mert nem látok semmit kirajzolódni, vagy valami, hogy fogd meg, nézd meg, dobd el. Azt én nem értem.
Can't cheat with a rewind. Oh, this is bullshit. Fuck you, door.
Ja, hogy mi a fasz?
Welcome to my domain.
You are magic. I have no clue how the hell you got in there, but you did it, sister.
The company I keep. Now, let's
Mi
find what we
van?
want and beat it. My powers only go so far.
Ő bement.
Man, I can see
Ő
why the
bement a
principal locks this
zárt
room up.
ajtón.
Fancy faux art crap. He must want everybody to know he has money. But
Most
no
a
taste.
falon átjára is a csaj, vagy jött a köm. Hú.
How can you trust somebody who has a fucking bronze bird in his office? I'm glad I was expelled.
Yes, if only the principal had a Monet or Picasso, you'd still be at Blackwell.
Eat me. I'm gonna pilfer the papers on this ugly ass desk.
Hát, de azt visszatekerte az időt, és ő benn volt már szobába. Bement a szobába, megszólt a riasztó, visszatértek az is benn maradt a szobába, az ajtó visszacsukódott.
This is your chance to truly get all deductive and shit, Sherlock. Find us some clues about Rachel, or Kate, or Nathan.
De ez sehol nem logikus. Ez egy nagyon nagy agyrák. A passzomat írogattok. Na, meg ilyen szerelmészál bontakozik éppen.
You're not so tacky up close.
No, de ez jó, lekeressünk logikát szerintem.
That is so cool that my signature actually counted. Go, Miss Grant.
Chloe, say hello to my little friend. Say goodnight to the bad guy.
Ha, Steam Achievement. Azért mondom, de fotózás és Steam Achievement. Igen, de miért benn voltál a leriasztott szobába? Akkor meg kellett volna a szólni, attól is riasztani. Nem hiszem, hogy csak az ajtó nyitódása. Na mindegy. Te most benn vagy otthon egy lakásba, és leriasztod a lakást, és te megmozdulsz, akkor megszól a riasztó. Csak a robbanásra? Hát mindegy. Ez nem mindegy, ez hülyeség akkor is.
Tumbleweeds. Rachel doesn't seem so troubled based on all this. Man, I don't blame the principal for expelling Chloe. Bad, only 2 more files to go. Weird. This asshole has a spotless record. Like I'm not this fine. I have to make sure Warren doesn't have a criminal back. Look everywhere, Max. Let's nab this last file, Sherlock. Always wanted to say nab. And
addig játszom a játékot most, tudni lemerül a telefonom, amiről a csatot nézem.
And nothing here. I'd drink too if I was the principal of Blackwell.
25%-on van, csak mondom. Csak azért, mert ilyen gyorsan, mert legalább ez az utcán van olyan funkció, hogy nem kapcsol ki a kijelző. Ez egy üres kis telefon, de most már csak
pretty much sums up Kate. Shy and sweet. I think we found everything in here. I should go join Chloe now.
Festmény nem jó helyzet.
Looks like an oil painting spill. Awful.
Mi az, amit nem néztem meg? Összekrény. Beszéljek velem, miközben itt
Max, you better come check out these files. Nathan accuses Rachel of bringing drugs on campus, and my step-troll went along because he thinks Rachel was a bad influence on me. Assholes.
If David is teaming up with Nathan Prescott, that's a bad sign.
Nathan Prescott III. Ooh, he's so money. And you know the Prescotts dropped major bank to bury Nathan's real file. Look, it reads like a rap sheet. Bad grades, teacher complaints, secret probation. But I was expelled?
At least Nathan was finally suspended. Check out that note. Open it.
It's just some crazy drawing.
It's not a drawing. Look. Rachel in the dark room. Rachel in the dark room. Over and over. That's it.
That's fucked up. What does this even mean? Nathan is truly psychotic. I know he has something to do with Rachel missing.
Whoa, listen to this. David M. always asks what's going on in my head. David M. always helps me follow those he follows. It's pretty cryptic.
No, it sounds like they formed some sort of weird team, the Super Hebrews.
Jesus. David was stalking Kate, hassling me, and now we know he was all over Rachel too.
Oh, we are so going into his garage files. Plus, I'm getting a little paranoid in here. We got our info, let's bail. But maybe we shouldn't leave without a gift.
No, you are not taking the cozy chair.
Max, do your powers include mind reading? Or did you just rewind because I tried to steal the chair? Shit, I'm confused.
It's the powers of best friendship. I know how you roll. We should definitely get out of here. We pressed our luck enough.
Hello, what have we here? Holy shit! Jackpot! Cha-ching!
Wowzer. That's a lot for the handicapped fund.
Dude, there's $5,000 here. I could pay Frank back tonight. This'll chill him out after our knife showdown yesterday. Are you gonna make a big issue out of this? Or just rewind and take the greenbacks for yourself? I hope you do that instead of lecturing me.
Ez nem az ő pénze.
You really want to take money from the handicapped fund? I know you need to pay Frank back, but I've got my power to protect you, right?
There's a lot of power in that horse-choking wad of cash. But yes, Moral Max is right again. I guess. Let's get the hell out of this office morgue.
Igen, a másik
I know
lámpa.
that money would have helped Chloe and me.
És akkor minden lámpát lekapcsoltunk. Most mi a fasz? Ja?
That impish look scares me.
Care for a midnight swim? The Blackwell pool is ours.
Swimming? You want to take that risk now?
It's been a cray week. You didn't let me take that money to pay off Frank, so if he pops a cap in my skull, at least allow me to have a little carefree fun for a few minutes. Splish Splash?
You're right. We hella deserve it. Splish Splash.
Did you actually just say hella? I think I'm a good bad influence on you.
We're in the otter's lair.
Big fucking deal. I want that heated water.
We still have to play it cool, okay? I still go to school here.
You can own this hellhole once you figure out your rewind power.
Chloe is so psyched for girls' night out, so I better follow her evil plan. Go Otters. I would love a soda, but I'd just get wired.
Ennyi baja van, de tényleg egy szódát, hogy ideges leszel? Mi?
Boys or girls?
Durvuljunk akkor.
Boys, of course.
Figures. Perv. Let me check to see if the pool's heated.
I guess somebody forgot their Blackwell spirit. I guess I should consider this evolution.
Sex me.
Boys' locker room is right. Some poor hipster lost their vape. It's okay for Nathan to be hooked on these drugs, right?
No.
Betty developed that in Jefferson's class.
Jó, ez rémisztő ez a fotó.
This must be for training kids. No way am I touching Zach's jersey.
Hát volt, nem?
Zach is really careless. Doesn't he know what happens when I'm around?
Nek a telefonjuk van.
Betty developed that in Jefferson's
Ja, fúj,
class.
nem akarom látni. Borzalmas, olyan gumiarcuk van.
Sometimes.
De nem? Tízint a robot chickenbe jöttek volna. Azt nem akarom elolvasni. Mit nézek a tükrön?
This one is almost empty. The guys must like their pink goo. This one is almost empty.
Jó, azt
The
megnéztük.
guys must like their pink goo. Max Caulfield, moral avenger. Or self-righteous
Elkölcsi
hypocrite.
megtróló. Ez mi? Fürdőjáték. Jaj, jó, cápa. Akarok én is cápát.
Just when I thought it was safe to go back in the water.
Most nem fürdőn jöttünk, itt is nyomozunk. Amúgy ott egy szórakozni mennek.
Looks like I'm the Vortex Club bouncer. Decisions.
Valenciás részének a ma élelmező Predator Requiem mint a szembe. Gyere úgy kolon egy alien. Elföldöm már is a hangulatot, amit van. Mit kéne itt találnunk? Őt szerintem.
Max, try to find the light for the
Jaj!
pool. I want to see the
Elsipad már
sharks.
seggem.
Otters don't like sharks. They bite.
So do I. Hit that light. Hello, still waiting for the light.
Micsoda? Kapcsoljam fel a lámpákat, mi?
Hello, still waiting for the light.
És hol kapcsolom fel itt a lámpákat? De Még jobban féljük magunkra figyelmet? Mert nem ő csinálja. Hát baszki. Öcsém. Ezt a uszta picsát.
Where does that other sock go?
Hol tűnt a másik zokni?
Looks like Brooke wants to go to the drive-in with Warren.
Bejáratnál, baszki, milyen kapcsoltuk fel elsőre? Hát ez nekem nonsense amúgy. Öcsém, bazzeg. Ez nagyon fáraszt az a játék. Azt tudom, az egész egy labirintus, baszki, hát. Azt tudom, honnan jöttem már be. Ez nem muszod, az egy kibaszott labirintus. Igen, irányító lehet, az jó. Hát bazzeg, hát mindenhol izé van, tusoló van. Faszom. Ez még csak a harmadik rész. Gondolom az eleje. Itt is a izébe működök ki. Várja. Exit. Nem jó. Hát itt van az exit. Még nem tudok kimenni az exiten, mi? Arra starts the way one now. Másik. Hát, találjuk most már. Zuhányzoljuk, ez az. A másik oldalt.
I don't think anybody has ever drowned here. I hope.
Presto! Dude, it's getting old. Try and dazzle me with another trick.
Mióta játszok én? 5 órája tudom. Akkor ez a baszki. Az a kurva kapcsoló.
I hope the otters will survive. If only I could solve the mystery of the missing cat pics.
Boys or girls?
Boys, of course.
Figures. Perv. Let me check to see if the pool's heated.
Most előre megyünk. Ez nekem sok.
Max, try to find the light for the pool. I want to see the sharks.
Otters don't like sharks. They bite.
So do I. Hit that light.
There has to be a control panel for the lights around here.
Megvan, baszki.
Don't even think I'm gonna make a move on you. Yes, we get it. Otters. Coffee and swimming. Good combo. Aw, look at the baby Halloween pumpkin. So, the big plan is win. Time to do or dive, Max.
Oh yeah, baby. Feels like a hot tub. Too bad you made me feel like the queen of assholes because I wanted that cash stash. Tell me you're not gonna stand there watching me like a zombie. Don't you dare! Come stop me, hippie! Okay, you asked for it.
Cowabunga!
Why look, an otter in my water. Dun 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 dun.
You are so obvious. And I still get freaked out by that movie, so stop. I can't even watch any of those shark shows. I'll just rewind and harpoon you. Otter's revenge.
Cheater.
Yeah, you wouldn't know about that.
I wish Rachel was here. She would totally love being in here at night. Wish you guys had met each other.
We will. With all this stuff going on, I'm starting to think everything is related. And I want to find out why for Kate's sake. She didn't deserve to die.
Your power is changing everything, Max. Especially you. I can already tell. You're not so chicken shit anymore.
Thanks, girlfriend.
You know what I mean. You're becoming like this force of nature.
More like luck of nature. Come on, my power failed trying to rescue Kate. Maybe I'm just stumbling back and forth in time. For what reason?
You didn't stumble when you saved me, Max.
Huh?
Thank God. But what if I had? What if you and Kate would both be dead?
So it's time to start moving forward in time. And we're obviously connected, since without me, you would have never discovered your power, right?
És az elele fog merülni, baszk. Faszomba. Nem. Azt mondja, hogy... Biztos.
Absolutely.
And you make me feel like I have a reason for still being in Arcadia Bay.
I hope so.
Stop being so goddamn humble. You're like the smartest, most talented person I've ever known.
More than Rachel Amber?
Dude, I'm not her groupie, okay? And I'm sure you have Blackwell bros all over you. Like Warren.
You're the bro killer. Tats and Tude.
You did not just say that. Once you get over yourself, you're gonna make the world bow.
As long as you're there with me.
Don't look so sad. I'm never leaving you.
Now I'm getting cold in here.
Because we're yapping instead of attacking each other, otter versus shark style. I think I've had my pool experience for the year. Let's jet.
Let's call it a draw. Gross. I feel like we just went swimming in Chlorine Bay.
You look cute with your hair soaked in chemicals.
Thanks. You would know.
Hide!
We have to go now.
Make
sure you cover the whole perimeter. Are you shitting me?
Dude, hide! Like when we were kids.
I could use my power, or just look for a hiding spot, or both.
Where are they? Hello? Where are they? Hello? Hello? Anybody there? Better not try any Halloween pranks after today. I'm serious. I heard something over here. Who's here? I got a flashlight and a stick.
Most arra kell elmennem, erre ő ment.
Let's bail.
Ezt küzdöttünk.
Wait! Turn around! They're coming! We have to find another way out!
Oh, this is bullshit. You can't go back to your dorm now. You're a Blackwell fugitive. Crash at my place tonight.
You want me to crash where the Blackwell security officer lives so I'll be safe? Okay.
Into the car. Get in it. Later, fuckers! Max, you rock! We are so fucking awesome!
Yes, we so are.
always remember this moment.
Photobomb!
Photo hog. It feels like a different world from yesterday.
We left a skid mark on Blackwell last night.
Like it needs another one. I'd like to do something good for my school in Arcadia Bay. I can't even submit my photo to represent. I just don't want to be rejected.
Every great artist gets rejected before they get accepted. So you have to enter a photo.
Even though I'm pimping the school in town you want to torch?
Come on, I don't want to see Arcadia Bay burned to the shore. I just say shit like that because I've been trying to get out of here since you left, basically.
To get back to Blackwell soon.
Oh, does the schoolgirl have a test today?
I'm starting to feel like going to Blackwell every day is a test. I just need to get on my regular school schedule again.
I'm so wiped out from last night. But it was awesome.
I have to ponder what kind of criminal I've become.
We need to step it up.
We still have to be careful how I use my power. I don't want to get stuck in time. Okay, I need to get dressed now. I love this morning light. It's so peaceful.
Wouldn't it be wicked if we could just hang out here forever like when we were kids?
Yes, but sadly we're not kids anymore.
At least you can date now, right? My dad was terrified of the day I would discover boys.
So, you never really told me if you had a serious boyfriend while I was away.
Not serious. Hella stupid, usually. I went through a boy toy phase, among other things.
I can't see you with any of the guys around here.
Because you have a good eye. That's why I was so glad Rachel came along to rescue me.
Sounds like you totally crushed on Rachel.
You would have too. Smart, sexy, and sassy. Like me, right?
Well, duh. Maybe Rachel would have fought over both of us.
You wish. Then again, maybe. You're a photographer and she wanted to be a model.
Wow. I remember this old phone. We decorated it together. I could have hid in the closet, and then David wouldn't be on my case. I don't think I'll be moshing today. The fact that she put the photo next to Rachel's is so touching. Hey, can you play that again? I have to go. Especially since Kate's parents aren't going to bury her here. I'm lucky David didn't bust me for acting like it was my pot. Ugh, still reeks like a chlorine factory.
See if you can find a suitable outfit in my fashion hole.
Okay, time for some Chloe cosplay.
Hey, there you go. Rachel left a bunch of her clothes with me. She's your size.
But not quite my style.
Max, you don't have a style yet. At least give it a try. You can always rewind back to your chlorine brand t-shirt and generic jeans.
You suck. I like my shirt and jeans. But it would be cool to try on Rachel's clothes, just to see if they fit.
Stop second-guessing yourself, Max. Put this on and let your inner punk rock girl come out. You can afford to take chances whenever and whatever you want to try. For example, I dare you to kiss me.
What?
I double dare you. Kiss me now.
Mi a tök?
Damn, you're hardcore, Max. Now I can text Warren and tell him he doesn't stand a chance. Unless he's into girl-on-girl action.
You're such a dork. Oh man, that was priceless when I kissed Chloe. She didn't think I would.
Looking sick, Max? A couple tats, some piercings, and we'll make a thrasher.
Miért is?
I have to wake and bake first.
I promise not to tell.
Let's not rewind and find out, okay?
Ja.
Check you out, Max. Ready for the runway. Go downstairs and show Joyce. She'll love it.
Gondolom. Na. Na, szerintem itt most hagyom, és akkor innen folytatjuk majd. És akkor szerintem át fogunk csúszani majd a negyedikbe is majd, közelebb. Adtak egy két pénzként még. Ja. Jó, köszönöm, itt voltam a késő órában. Köszönöm mindenkinek a figyelmet. Egyes főnömmel. Ja, most nem mondott meg a játék, vagy nem? Várjál?
The fact that she put the photo next to Rachel's so touching.
Várjál?
Oh my god, that smells so amazing. It's like when we were kids here.
És nem tudom, most hol mentett akkor a játék. Nem mindegy. Mindegy, visszalépek aztán. Na, folytatjuk, ahonnan mentett. Jaj. Nem. Már van. Köszönöm a figyelmet, ez volt a LifeIsStrange. Az első... részt végigvittem, átgrottunk a másodikba, a másodikat is végigvittük. Én köszönöm, itt voltam. És most már a harmadik epizódba csöppentünk bele. Nem semmihetőleg, hogy közben a streamben majd a negyedikbe is átcsöppenünk. Kettő az viszonylag, mint a rövid lett volna, vagy csak nekem volt rövid, vagy én nem néztem az időt. Hamar elküld az idő. Ezzel a játékkal, úgyhogy jó kis játék. Steamen van, ez a játék LifeIsStrange. Az első rész ingyenes, a többi 4 pedig fizetős. Szerintem egy akció keretében érdemes majd megvenni, úgyis lesz majd ilyen tavaszi, ilyen szezonális akciók Steamen. Érdemes végigjátszani, magyarosítás pedig Google-be rákeresse, megtalálok a magyarosítás hozzá, egyszerű, csak pár kattintat és föl is van telepítve a magyarosítás. Na van, minden jót, szép hetet, elosztok.